Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello! Do we have chatting ones? Any chatting ones? Oh my goodness! Do we have some? Ah! Right, that's it. Yuri scattering already. That is a world-breaking scatter from you, Yuri. Always the first one to run. Always. Hello, hello, hello! I see you, Yuri. Yuri needs to be put on a leash. Right, Copperthorn. Oh my gosh, wait. Copperthorn's here. Copper, how are you? Stop it. Copper is my guildie from WoW. Oh my gosh, Copper, how are you? Oh, rip Shroud. I miss Shroud. Although it was for the best because Shadowlands brought out a whole side of me I didn't even know I had, which was a really irritable, hateful side. You just died in Preach's stream. I died of cute, right? Died because cute? Yeah? Dust Flume, oh my goodness. I missed you all as well. I missed you all as well. Hello, hello, hello. So, I needed to take a day off on Tuesday because I had to do some IRLing. I had some family obligations. So I had to take a day on Tuesday. And then yesterday, oh my gosh, I was so ill yesterday. And I hate cancelling streams. I feel like I'm failing and I hate it, but I really could not stream yesterday. I was in so much pain and I was like, I can't, I need a day. And I like literally didn't move from bed like all day. I was in so much pain. But we're a bit better today. We're better today. That's the important part. We're back. Woohoo! I'm even thinking he didn't even red you. So rude, actually. It's because he wants to be the main character. So obviously he lets the main character die so that he can be the main character. He's learning from my streams. Preach went from insulting you to let you carry his party, by the way. Yes! So I heard he's playing one of the Final Fantasy games. I saw a picture on Twitter today. I am one of his party characters. I did chuckle earlier. FF1, yes, I am feeling better. FF1, okay, good. And the Okaymage, let's go. Huge Miss Echo Creator, I've managed to catch up just now. Oh, congratulations, Dragon Man. How are you doing? I know you've been having a rough time recently. Are you feeling all right? Copper, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, Lictor, I was going to call you, which would fit right in with the chatting ones, the licking ones. Jordan, I'm very exhausted today after sleeping a few hours, so I'm not going to be very interacting. That's fine, Shayla. That's fine. You're enough, right? It's all good. I hope that you feel a little bit better. That was me yesterday, honestly, Shayla. I was, oh my goodness, yesterday was bad, but it's gone. It's fine. We're good. We're good today. It's all good. Positives. But yeah, Copper, thank you so much for the 7 months. How's everybody been doing? How are we all? Wait, oh no. I forgot to restart the stream labels because I'm a terrible streamer. There we go. Sorted. Right, I think we can pause this music now and we can resume the in-game music. There we go. Because the Crystarium has some pretty music. There we go. So yeah, has everyone had a nice week so far? Hello, Cardinal Spawn. Hello, Priscilla. Hello, hello. Good. Get ready to go on vacation next week. Where are you going? Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Here with a migraine and it's only 9 a.m. Oh, Yuri, is that because of me? Is that because I've started talking? Have you got a migraine? Hello, Spitfire. I'm sorry to hear that you've got a migraine, Yuri. We give big huggers to Yuri. I hope you feel better. Well, sad, but also happy week. Sad, but also happy week. Okay. I've got a new Giga chair, by the way. What do you guys think? It's way smaller. I fit in this one. Been fishing all day in New World. It's nice and chill. Hello, Judge Grey. Wait, I remember you, Judge Grey. We raided you at the end of my last stream. Oh my goodness, how are you? Thank you so much for coming into the stream. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it is a tiny chair. I have to tell you, it is tiny. So me and my dad built this. Me and my dad built it, and I filmed it. I like set up my phone to like record us building the chair, and it's really cute. It's really cute. And like when we build it, my grandma comes over and she sits in it, and it's just like the most wholesome thing ever. So I'm gonna turn that into like a cute little video. But yeah, me and OK Dad were building the chair. And the best part was that Dad was like really seriously like screwing in the screws for the side of the chair. Like when you connect the back piece to the bottom, Dad was like seriously screwing everything in. And I was sitting there. I didn't even realize I was doing it until I watched the video back. But Dad's doing all this serious like tool work. And I was sitting there popping bubble wrap for like 5 minutes. And I didn't even realize I was doing it until I watched the video back. I was just sitting there playing with the bubble wrap. Like I was just popping the bubble wrap while Dad was like struggling to get the back of the chair onto the base of the chair, like screwing in the screws, and I'm just sitting there popping bubble wrap. I think so too. Bubble wrap is serious business. I agree. Exactly. Why am I not surprised? I wish I could show you. Hold on. What's it? Let's see if I can find it. Wait, pause. Oh, I hate doing this stuff. I felt such a boomer when I'm doing that. Bubble wrap sounds like a new cute rap genre. Oh, hear about a bubble wrap. What would that sound like? Oh, yeah, always distant power. I live my honorary ADHD life. Okay, got this. All right. Bubble wrap is along the lines of kawaii metal. Pop this, excuse me. Ayaya rap would be bubble wrap. Is there ayaya rap? Is there? Hello, rapping ones. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. Chris, I've heard that I've been carrying preach all day. I heard I've been carrying preach all day. Yuri, migraine due to stress. Oh no, Yuri, I'm so sorry to hear that. You've got a whole day ahead of you as well. I just started working. I'm hoping my Starbucks caramel frappuccino helps. Hope Tataru is proud of me for going to Starbucks. Tataru is literally so proud of you, Yuri. You're now Tataru's favorite. There you go. Do you have anything that, do you just get migraines kind of randomly, or do you have things, well, I suppose caused by stress, but do you have tablets at least that you can take for it? Chris has been carrying preach for years. That's true. Look, I'm on side. I'm on side of carrying now. Hello, Mars Blood. Hello, Katie. Hello. Oh, all of our favorite chatty ones. Hello. How are you guys doing? Baby Metal are great. Change Brisea to the one and true mod. Oh, Shilrai. Oh my goodness. Brisea, the one true mod. There we go. So baby metal is a thing. Baby metal. Just look Tylenol. Can't take anything else due to allergies. Oh, Yuri. Oh, we do need a huggers for Yuri. That sounds very, very painful. I'm sorry that you're having a little bit of a hard time. Migraines are never fun. Echo smoked preach in their Criterion Dungeon Raids. Let's go, Echo. I heard. So that on Tuesday, there was a PG versus Echo Criterion Dungeon race, right? How was it? Did you guys have fun watching it? I unfortunately had a lot of family obligations on Tuesday, so I unfortunately couldn't be around. Yes, Dutch Van der Lind. There you go. Oh, okay. Okay, very much so. Okay, extra hugs for Dutch. There you go. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. It was a lot of fun. I know I was meaning to go back and like watch the VOD and stuff, but I haven't had a chance, so I might do it this weekend. Although actually, because I've missed 2 days, I'm actually thinking of streaming over the weekend. Rather than because I missed Tuesday, Wednesday, so I might stream Saturday, Sunday instead. The rat reigns supreme over the floor inspector. Always. The rat always reigns supreme. Our Lord and Savior, the rat. I don't know why the rat is now me-meing, but migraines worse, I'm allergic to. Oh, I know, migraines. So my brother's wife, she gets migraines, but the things that trigger her migraines are so like it's a certain percentage of cocoa in food, so she can't have normal chocolate. She can only have white chocolate, but also dairy can spike her migraines. But she can have like white chocolate, but I don't know. The food diaries are a blessing, I swear to God. Good morning, Zeronium. How are you doing? It's great. The event has secured an extra year of rat memes in Preacher's community. Ooh, perfect then. More excuses to worship the rat. I went into Preacher's stream and I was chatting because he was fighting a rat or something, but it looked really cute. It was like a big fat rat. And then everybody obviously was just rat jamming. So I went in and was like, I posted the turtle meme, but instead of the turtles, it was rat. I replaced turtle with rat. I was chatting. You mean this one? Yeah, there was a lot of rat jamming. That spooked me. How dare you notice me in such a way? Zero, I'm sorry. I know, I am terrible. It's just, I feel like we're all friends and we're all hanging out together. So I do like chatting. Don't feed the ratting ones. That's definitely good rules. That's what Preach should be told. Stop feeding the ratting ones. Otherwise, they're just gonna freaking spread like a plague. It's odd. Chocolate was one of the things they told me not to eat when they were trying to find out the cause of my dizziness. Dizziness. Did they ever come to the cause? Did they ever find out the cause? That's what I was trying to say. Mincing my words. This could help for migraines. What? I don't think that will help. No. Right, that's it. No more. No, I'm not clicking on any more. No. 1 out of 3. No daily quests. You're all bad. No. Right, that's it. Put them in jail. I've had enough. We're putting the chatty ones in jail. That's it. You see, I have 2 days off and I regain my trust issues. You see that? I'm trusting again because I had 2 days off. Gullible. Yeah, right, that's it. Red her in jail right now. Easy, didn't even at you. I know, that was good. Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. Yes, okay, fine. Good job, chatty ones. Yes, you all got me, didn't you? I genuinely have something helpful.
I'm a rat. I ain't no snitch.
What is this? I am a rat. I ain't no snitch. What? Yeah, you're in jail straight away, you doorstep. In jail, right, that's it. The chatting ones are in jail already. That's because you lot are acting up. You're acting up. Because I had 2 days off, you lot have run rampant. You've been worshipping your Lord and Saviour the rat. You've gone unchecked for 2 days, running rampant. They're just normal men. Well, yeah, but they also got a rat costume on, so that's kind of good. Yes, thanks, Chris. Cheers. We'll worship the rat. We have Officer Woden in game. Officer Woden, sir. Salute. Officer Woden. Oh. Hello. And we have Miyu. We have Miyu, and we have Briseya, and we have Little Monitors. Hello. How's everybody doing? I need to wow everyone. Oh. Yes, you lot are the fart bringers. You are. You're the farting ones. Farting ones. That's it. That's what you are. You just got here. We have been in Nefsy stream a lot. That's true. Our Rat King. Yeah, I see that, and I see that Noda is let off the leash occasionally. So Noda has been let out of his cage. I tuned into Nefsy stream. Noda's running rampant, freaking clawing the ankles of all the NPCs, and I'm like, who let Noda out? Who did it? Who let Noda out? And then you guys are gonna be like, it was me, haha. Noda chews the locks of the cage open. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. All right, I'll let you off then. Can't help it that Noda's chewing his way out. I think that I am all done with that. Noda's hinges are long since gone. All right, he ate the hinges. Noda paid off Nefsy to be let out. Noda is inevitable. That is very true. There was a copy pasta. There was a copy pasta in Nefsy stream, and I was joining in because I was living my best chatting life. I was a chatting one. It was so fun. I love being a chatting one. What was it? It was like something like all hail our Rat King Noda or something. I'd let Noda out. They seem fun at parties. Freaking menace. Public menace. Number uno. That's what Noda is. I thought I was a public menace. Oh, no, no, no. Noda is the real public menace. So I'm glad most of you are having a nice week. A couple of you are having a little bit of like little migraine here and there. But I hope that it improves. I hope your day gets better. It's morning for most of you, isn't it? Both in order, because it seems fun, especially after seeing you. I will level it up. Wait, what do you mean, Draconan? You're gonna... I will level up my up to 17x. Are you talking Black Mage? Hello, Callie. I know I missed you. You're Mage. Yeah. Okay. Mage, do it. It is fun. I mean, I don't know. I like it, but it's up to you. I did miss you lot as well. I did. I really did. I hate not streaming. I always feel like I'm failing, but I do miss you guys a lot because you lot make me laugh. All right? Yeah, you do. Hello, potato chips. Stupid do this. Stupid check the weather. Oh, okay, Zach. Oh my gosh, it's raining. As a Brit, I don't know what that is. Did you talk to that NPC? No? Let's talk to the NPCs now. There doesn't seem to be any chat boxes. I know, I really, really miss you guys when I'm not streaming. Okay, I have to remember where we were at the MSQ. We left it at kind of a cool point, didn't we? What did we do? We killed the Light Warden, and then we came back to the Crystarium. I remember now. And Y'shtola decided to leave. Okay, yes. All right, yeah, okay, yes. Okay, I see what, yes, I didn't realize they did that. Yes, okay. We learnt, yes, we did learn Big Law. We're gonna go back and watch the cutscene. Towards passing strange to see the Crystarium, so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. I don't think all is well. I think this whole place is an illusion. That's what I think. That's my cooking moment of the stream. I think this whole place is an illusion. Yeah, that's what I think. How do I get to the right, let's see if I can do this. Right, we'll try and get to... Hello, Ethereal. We're going to try and get to our inn room, our haunted inn room. We're going to watch the cutscene again. Where is the pendant? Chat is an illusion. Oh, wait, am I just sitting here talking to myself? Oh, no, I am. Excuse me, manager of suites, manage this. See, I've had 2 days off being the streamer, and I turned into a chatting one. Oh, no, you didn't hear that. No, you didn't hear that. No, we didn't hear that. I will be retiring. Retire to my room. No, manage, something. Oh, this room is haunted. The ghost keeps eating my food as well. How do we replay? I think we replay through here, right? Now we have to try and find... I think we have to try and find ultimate weapon. Oh, no, that's not the one. I think we have to go... Oh, wait, look. Do you see I'm doing this? So Shadowbringers, bearing with it. Emelselt's words clearly having found their mark. The Eulmorans have been rooted, and while they scramble to regroup, Alma urges you to make for the Quitana Ravel. Together with your fellow scones, you travel east, following the trail of flowers leading to its entrance. Okay, I remember this. You touch the door to the Quitana Ravel and feel ether emanating from within. The way is indeed open. Beyond awaits Raktika Falls and, you hope, the Light Warden. Gritting your teeth, you cross the threshold, wary of the myriad dangers now stirring to life to bar your passage. So, okay, this was the cutscene before the dungeon, and I guess this was the cutscene after, but I don't know because it says Emelselt's words clearly having found their mark. I think it might be this one, right? It might be this one. Well, let's see. So we did have quite a lore-dropping cutscene in the last time. And I did say that I'd want to watch it again because it's hard to take in everything for the first time, right? Like, the first time you watch something, you're not deep dive analysing it. You're just enjoying it. You're just watching it. You're just enjoying it. And then you watch it again, and then you can, like... Dunsfield, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, Callie. Oh, no. That's really sweet, thank you. It's the lipstick, I swear. It is hard to focus when Emmett's on screen, right? No, actually, no. I disagree. That's not true. Okay. Pause. I didn't realise this was the Light Warden either. We killed the angelic monkey. Yeah, exactly, Woden. You guys are only watching as MSQ vampires because you want to lore dump, right? Not because you want to rewatch certain characters. Surely. I remember we ate all the sparklies. We ate a lot of sparklies. Lol, dump. Yes. No other reasons. Yes, okay. I don't think we should lick the sparklies, though. I don't think we should lick the sparklies. Is this the start of Shadowbringers? No, it's not the start of Shadowbringers. We just went to Lahi. We've come back from Lahi? That area. And we killed this Light Warden. And we brought the darkness.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
The space of piano is beautiful. Stop evoking feeling in me.
That they have.
So I don't think this is the cutscene, is it? Yuri is so tall.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
This is when I realised that Y'shtola is maybe blind. Part blind? Because up till now, there's been no real indication other than she couldn't recognise us. But again, there was a couple of different reasons that could have been. So this is the first time Y'shtola has ever shown signs of not being able to see something. Because like, there's been a couple of times when I said this before, like there was a hole like in the cliff and she's like, oh yeah, we can go up there, and she's directly looking at it and she's like, yeah, that looks like an entrance. And then like there's a lot of like indication that she's not blind, but this is the first time, and I was like, wait, she can't see the night sky. So I remember this.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
This is the first time the game kind of indicates, I think. I think a couple of you said that it says that she was blind at the time, but I feel like that would have been something I remembered, you know?
'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
Aww.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Aww. I like this cutscene. No.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Alright, and then Emmett's gonna walk up and chat shit. Emmett's gonna be emitting. Emitting. Here we go. Okay, this is the. Okay, we did pick the right cutscene. This is the one we're rewatching. Yeah, we're rewatching this because we watched it for the first time and it was a lot of lore in this cutscene, and I wanted to watch it again to take it all in. Like I said, the first time you watch something, it's difficult to take it all in.
If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
Yeah, this is a huge lore bomb cutscene, so I did want to watch it again just so that I can come to the
A
understanding.
peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
See, this is again, you know, you guys have said, yeah, it was hinted once that she was blind because she had one conversation with Matoya. But most of the time when you're going through the MSQ, your story is like, look at those paintings on the wall. Wow, they predate the Empire. Aren't they pretty? And because you spend more time hearing that, the one time it's hinted at in a tiny conversation, it doesn't sink in as much as Y'shtola clearly seeing things, if that makes sense. Everyone's like, oh, she said it once in a tiny little conversation, but she sees things most of the time, so it's like, that sinks in more, if that makes sense.
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
We're ready. Oh, here we go. Here he is.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
We just bore him all the time. I wonder what would impress him. Why am I thinking of that?
To lead us to safety, have
Never
you?
mind.
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
What are you looking at? Eyes up here, please. Thank you.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Thanks.
You're plotting something.
I love how Y'shtola is always the first one to just call people out.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
Oh, mini Philip is so cute.
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
I remember now. So there was kind of one world. There was a calamity that split that one world into 13, which is what we have now. Okay, noted,
And the
noted.
worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
We kind of understood a lot more about the Asians.
A vision shared of a paradise lost. Preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
It is weird that I don't know if it's just phrasing, but he says the world was split into 10 and 3. That was like, the first time I watched this cutscene, I was like, why would you not just say 13? I don't know if I'm like reading too much into it, but I'm like, why would you say 10 and 3? Does that mean something? Probably does. I don't know if it's fancy, but I remember thinking, okay, that's kind of strange. Does that imply that 3 of the worlds are different? Which would kind of make sense because you have Hydaelyn, you have here, which is the first, and then a mystery planet, maybe. But then I was also thinking, oh, maybe it's just like a nice way of saying it, 10 and 3, like 13, you know? It could also be that. So that's like when my two brain cells were going. Oh, this is such a beautiful piece of music.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Yeah, what do you have to say? Spit it out.
Before the Great Sundering, There was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
So Zodiac has been the one true god that the Ascians have served the whole time. So he's basically telling us that Zodiac and Hydaelyn are the original primals. And then I was thinking, we can't get tempered through the power of the Echo, but is that just because we're tempered to Hydaelyn because Hydaelyn's a primal? That's what I was thinking. But what was the calamitous event before?
If it was a savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise.
So there was a calamity. It was a peaceful, prosperous world, and then there was something that happened, and then I guess desperate times call for primals. That's usually the rules. So Zodiac was summoned, which saved the calamity, but then some obviously went against Zodiac.
From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
So some of the people summoned Zodiac, and some of the people summoned Hydaelyn. So so if the Ascians are the original people of the servants of Zodiac, who are the original servants of Hydaelyn? Are they still Ascians?
So they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I mean, I would be interested to hear her version. It's always two sides to every story.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
The OG primals.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or...
Oh. Emmett, you're FFing. Oh.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
Primals.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Dun dun dun!
You have spun quite a tale.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in, isn't it?
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Because I was there.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise.
Dun dun dun.
Do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
It could be. It could be. So I was wondering, okay, so the Ascians are the Zodiac side, and then what's the Heidelin side? But Ellie de Bus is in white robes. So Ellie de Bus could be one of the Heidelin worshippers, but then they all work together, so I don't know. That was my small little fleeting thought. But now you see why we yearn for the great rejoining.
For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again.
Times change.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Cheerio. I love his flair and drama every so often. Okay, we rewatched it. Blink, 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 plunk, blink, plunk. So, Heidelin and Zodiac are the original primals. Noted. And the Ascians are kind of like the original people on the original world before it was split into 13. Or 10 and 3. That was quite a lot of lore dump, wasn't it? Okay. Glad we watched it again. But I have a lot of questions. What caused the disaster in the first place that led them to summoning the primal? I feel like Emmett again has like crumbs of truth, but then I don't know if I believe his characterization of some of the events, you know? Because they could have started an uprising, wanted to rule the people. They lived in peace and prosperity. They decided they wanted to rule everyone. They started war and they brought the problem, and then this calamitous event happened. Then they summoned Zodiac because of the calamity. Zodiac saved the world, but then if Zodiac saved the world from the calamity, why did people summon Heidelin to get rid of Zodiac? Like, there's a couple of things that don't add up yet, and that I'm a little bit sussy of him. So I think there's definitely crumbs of truth in everything he says. You know, I think they are the original people of that world, and it was originally just one, and then the original calamity split the world. Like, I think there are some crumbs of truth, but at the same time I'm like, but there are a couple of things that are like, well, if Zodiac really did save the world from that calamity, then why do people go against him? And, you know, maybe they were scared. Maybe it was just a case of, wow, it's a primal, we've never seen that before, panic everyone. But then Heidelin was supreme over Zodiac. And they keep... Okay, so there's still a lot. There's still a lot of answers, and yet still many questions. Yeah, you lot keep shrugging, otherwise you're going to get yourselves in trouble. We're just cooking. With the limited... Oh my gosh, it's Miss Ava! Oh my gosh, it's Ava! It's Noxie! Noxie, are you telling the manager of your haunted room? It's Ava! Ah! Noxie, you tell him. Tell him my room's haunted as well. My room is also haunted. What are you going to do about it? I can't sleep. I can't eat because the ghost eats all my food. It's unbelievable. Oh, Shayla, I like your outfit. Hello, hello. Hello, Shayla. Hello, Nora. Hello, Ethereal. Hello, hello. There's a little froggy. Hello. Hello, hello. We've got chatting ones. We've got gaming ones. All right. Run, run, run. In my PJs. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I am a Ghostbuster. Wait, Noxie. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, my God. Wait. Noxie literally dressed up as a Ghostbuster to tackle our haunted room. I was going to do a bit of being a Ghostbuster, but I don't know if Ava is... Oh, yeah, we've got a Sprout present. Ava's probably quite new. She doesn't know yet. That's probably right. Noxie always goes the extra mile. Noxie has all these amazing, like, outfits, like, proper, professional role play. It's so good. We appreciate Noxie. What if you are the haunted room? Excuse me, I'm gonna haunt you in a minute. Yeah. Hard disagree on shrugging, remaining respectful. It sounds dismissive. Oh, I think you lot are having a private conversation. Are you guys having a private meeting? I feel like I'm interrupting conversation. So if there's anything I can do to clear up the shrug, I think we shrug because we try and smile away like spoilers, foreshadowing, hints. So like shrug is kind of like smile where you're trying to like, because people can answer questions and people can foreshadow and people can hint. So it's kind of like shrugging away all the spoilers, I think, generally, like smiling away the spoilers. But that's what I think it is. That's what I think it is. It's hard. It is to say I don't know, and people smile in a way that spoils stuff. Shrug is saying you don't know. Shrug is saying you don't know. Nah, I think the shrug is just like, who knows? Who knows? Oh no! When the streamers like cooking of like lore and stuff like that. Spoil this exactly. There you go. If the streamer has the wrong interpretation of events, then they are playing the game wrong. It's my responsibility to make sure they are playing the game the right way. There you go. But yeah, I think with the smiling and shrug, it's mostly just to prevent foreshadowing and spoilers, and like really there's nothing to say because you guys have context and you guys know what's happening. You've watched the MSQ multiple times. Everything's very obvious, and like a lot of people can't help themselves but like foreshadow and hint. So it's kind of just like letting me like vocalize what my thoughts are, but they could be right or wrong. It's just I just have the limited information that I have right now. I don't have the context that you guys have, and I might misinterpret some things because I think everybody forgets what it's like to go. Everyone always forgets what it was like to go through something for the first time. You always forget, which is fine, but yeah. I don't even play this game. There you go. There you go. But Shrug always makes me laugh. Shrug always makes me laugh. It's whenever I'm like, oh, but did he mean this? And I'm like asking questions to myself and stuff like that. I don't think Shrug's, I mean, at least I don't interpret Shrug as like dismissive at all. I like Shrug. 'Twas passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. I am very sussy of the Crystarium. I think there's definitely some kind of illusion here. Mini Philip? I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling Emmett Selk? He knows where we are. I don't think he needs to be told. Oh my goodness! Okay, I have no context. Praise the trolley! I still don't know what the trolley is. I don't want to know yet. I think it might be spoilers. Hello! Ah! So I've been hearing that I've been carrying preach all day, all right? And if I don't look at the chat, I can't be told otherwise. Have I been hard carrying all day? The okayest mage has been carrying today. I've seen some pictures. I've seen some Okaymages. Yeah, have I been carrying all day? Oh yeah, let's go. I will carry the trolley. I still don't know what the trolley is. I don't have context on the trolley yet, but don't tell me because I don't think I've got to that point in the MSQ yet. I don't think I'm there yet, so don't tell me. But I will carry the trolley. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, it's the preaching one. There's no way he's gonna dislike that name. The preaching one. Sorry, we've got the FF emote, and then we also have the hands either side of it, and I get really carried away, like, welcome on in. Yes, I have changed. I've actually acknowledged Preach. I haven't missed him this time. Canoe. I burned the canoe. Yeah, I burned the canoe. That's where the canoe is. I burnt it. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Is that good or bad? Am I gonna drown now? Oh yeah, we're all gonna go. No canoe. No canoe. We're canoeless. Is that as bad as being plateless? There you go. Question for the chatting ones. Is that worse than being plateless? What's worse, canoeless or plateless? What do we think? Oh my god, Woden with the terrifying preach face in the hands. Oh, that's scary. Death to the canoe. I agree. Death to the canoe. I don't know why we're talking about canoes, but we will burn the canoe. Plateless is the ultimate poor sin. Do you guys want to see what my plate is? I don't know if you do you remember when Preach went through Quest 2 in FF? He went through the murder mystery. So I made a little cameo, and the nightclub was by the FC called Vag. So we were in Club Vag, and I was the manager of the Vag. Yep, I was the manager. Okay, and the preaching one had to speak to me for the clue. So the manager of the Vag had to give a clue. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub, Zerzel. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Mr. Boris himself. Hello, Boris. How are we today? Thank you so much for the sub. Lionheart, thank you so much for the sub as well. Wait, oh no, oh no, oh no. Anyway, yes. Yes, okay, you're all adorable. Yes, thank you. Yes. Yes, good job, chat. Yes, you're all adorable. Yes, very cute. Good job. We got to quite a bit into Shadowbringers, by the way. All of our lovely new raiders. Hello, hello, hello. So I'm in Shadowbringers now, and we just had a little bit of a lore dump. So Emmett has been Emmett's been me for a while. And he came in at the cutscene, and we had a little bit of a lore dump with Shadowbringers. Have you seen Aya's reaction to your sneeze? No. Heals for cash. Thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, we FFing. Emmett's has been MFing. Would that be Emmett FFing? Would be MFing, right? Me. All he does is go, you bore me. Me. It's like you lot. That's literally you. You lot are Emmett. You lot are Emmett. Oh, you bore me. MFing. Oh no. Wait, have I said something? I feel like I've said something again. This is the great yiffening again, isn't it? We're not doing that again. I was baited. I was talking about different dialects, okay? I was talking about how different countries pronounce different letters and pronounce letters differently. Hear me out. No, wait. Hear me out. Before you start huffing, hear me out. I was talking about how I think in Sweden, for example, they pronounce a J as a Y. So instead of Jordan, I would be Jordan. And instead of jump, it would be yump. So I was just talking about different letter pronunciations, okay? And then, I don't know who it was. It was one of you. Don't even think about hiding the chatter, all right? It was one of you said, oh, is that like yif instead of gif? So me, not having any context, I thought, oh, yif is a fun word. Yif. I literally had never heard it before. And I was thinking, that's such a cute word. Yif. Don't even think about hiding him. Don't even think about hiding the chatter, all right? We're not hiding the chatter. So I was like, ooh, yiffing. Yay, yiffing. I loved that word. Until everybody was freaking dying of laughter. And I was like, what is wrong with you lot? What set you off? Everyone was like, you should probably not Google what yiffing means. And I was like, what do you mean? Chris sent me the definition. Chris fixed it. He sent me the definition. I opened the definition on stream and it crashed my whole entire stream. My stream crashed with the yiffing definition on screen. The whole thing broke. I had to restart my whole computer. So it shall now be known as the Great Yiffening. That will never happen ever again. I'm never getting baited by you lot. Ever again. No. Hello, Lunzitis. I'm loving Shadowbringers. I've renamed it to Despairbringers. We all know the one true word. Yeah, the Great Yiffening is what it was called because it freaking broke the stream. I had to restart the stream and everything. So it was the Great Yiffening. There was no pegging incident. There was a pegging incident. No, there was a pegging incident, but that was also an accident. That was no. Oh. No. Oh, do I have to explain this one as well? I didn't peg anyone. I didn't. No. Wait. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out again. Hear me out. I said, what did I even say? How did that even, it was something to do with Pippin. It was one-legged Pippin. And I renamed him to Peggin. And then I didn't realize what I said. And everyone, it set off the chatting ones again. No, we're not doing that. No. It is a wholesome stream. Because I didn't know what it meant. I did not. No. Bad chatting ones. So, in terms of Shadowbringers and in terms of Final Fantasy, how was Final Fantasy 1, by the way? Did you guys have fun with the preaching one? Did you enjoy watching Final Fantasy 1? I have not played any Final Fantasy games, so no spoilers, but are you enjoying it? Pegging, yes. Unfortunately, no more of that. No more. No, never happened. It's great, really good. You're really enjoying it. Good. Glad to see you're enjoying Shadow/Despairbringers. Also, oh my gosh, Mini Philia is so cute. I completely agree. She is adorable. We love baby Philia. She is so cute. He almost tried to poison many times. So I've been carrying today, I heard. Yes, I have, real Enzel. I actually did not know what your thing meant until I was linked to the definition by Chris and it broke my stream. And now I know. I thought it was a cute word, but no. Everybody had to ruin it, didn't they? We can't even have cute words because then they have, like, meanings. FF1, it's okay. Don't think they'll make more. Oh, not a very good franchise. There you go, that's how you know. We've made some rules about the different Final Fantasy expansions. Rule of Heavensward, you're not allowed to like any of the characters. Because if you say that you like a character, you're death noting them. The rule of Shadowbringers is no fun allowed. If we're having too much fun, Despairbringers is going to ship a barge of despair because you're having too much fun. No fun allowed. That's the rule of Despairbringers. Yes, I do. I very much want to play all of the Final Fantasy games. I do, yes. I've never played any of them. I've never played the RPGs or anything like that. I've only played games competitively, not for fun. How ridiculous is that? So playing Final Fantasy now, I'm like, this has opened a whole new genre or reason to game. I love it. No love for Mr. Selk. Not yet. Well, no. I'm immune. Like we was immune to Thancred's fuckboyness at the start, even though Thancred's kind of hot now. No, he's not. No, Emmett's just, no. I don't think so. Yes, this is a very wholesome stream, Belle. You have no reason to believe otherwise, right? About your sneezing. Oh, wait, hang on. Don't you mean Feelsbringers? We have Final Fantasy XIV, a Feels Reborn, Heaven's Feels, Storm Feels, Feelsbringers, and End Feelers. You lot can put your feelers away, that's what I think. You put your feelers away. Oh, come play with us. Sorry, it's my favourite thing when you lot put the hands either side of a remote, and I like doing it. Why are we concerned? It's so funny. Decadence, how are you today? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sergis. Not Officer Sergis. The chief himself. The concern. Sorry, the hands. I just love the hands. It just makes me laugh so much. Oh my goodness, no Valkyrie. Who got Valkyrie out? Put Valkyrie back. No Meanwhile. Meanwhile is banned. No, Meanwhile is banned. Meanwhile is a death sentence. That's what I've decided. I've had enough of Meanwhile. That was the rule of Stormblood. Removing Meanwhile from the dictionary. Yeah, exactly, Xenos. It's a wholesome stream, obviously. The Aya clip, right? Let's have a look what this is. Have I seen this before? I feel like how do I pause this? Decadence, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Officer Woden, sir. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Right, let's pause the system sounds because the night music is popping off. So what's this? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait, is that what I sound like? The IIRs make a lot more sense now. Okay, I kind of get it now. All right, I get... Is that what I sound like? I just thought you lot just... You know what? You just love popping off sometimes. And I'm just like, yes, okay, chat's popping off. I didn't realize that I didn't realize I sounded like that. I get it now. Oh my goodness. I get it now. Wait, I get the IIR. I get it now. I haven't heard it before. I get the IIR now. I just thought you lot just liked popping off. I thought you just liked popping off. I was like, okay, it made no sense, the IIR to me. I was just like, you lot are just being cute. I've never... Okay, anyway. Right, what's Aya gonna say?
Fucking way she actually sneezes like that.
When I'm trying to contain it, yeah.
I don't believe that. That's gotta be fake, right?
No.
Cave goblin.
I have both.
Exorcism. I want to sneeze like this. All right. Well, I guess we can't all be God's favorite.
Oh.
See? Why can't I? That was not cute. You see what I mean? I sneeze like an idiot. I smell like. I'm jealous.
No, to be fair, Aya has the best uwu voice. Aya is so cute. To be fair, she's cute, just in another way. I didn't realize the sneeze sounded like that. To be fair, I do have demonic gremlin sneezes as well. It's like when I'm trying not to like spray with my sneeze and I'm trying to like contain it and like trying to hold it in, I don't know, it just kind of makes a weird noise. I didn't realize it sounded like that. It just makes a weird noise. But if I go for it and like spray and pray, it can be quite loud. I actually had the loudest sneeze the other day. My dad sneezes so loud. Wait, let me put the music back on. My dad sneezes so loud. I've said this before. My dad sneezes so loud. He once sneezed in his bedroom upstairs and people walking past outside, and I swear to God this is true, the people walking past the house at the time yelled, "Bless you." That is how loud my dad sneezes. And the other day I did a sneeze that was kind of rivaling dad's loud sneeze. I was well proud of myself. It was like a, oh, not like that, but it was loud, I swear. My dad sneezes louder than your dad. All right, well, maybe the people across the road will bless you. Oh, yeah? Well, people bless my dad from the town centre. All right, then. Okay, then. But yeah, my dad sneezes so loud. The people outside, people walking past the house outside, yelled, "Bless you." My mum does that, but not the chew. So whenever she sneezes, she sounds like she's being murdered. No way. My dad has the nerve to sneeze. So that was the loud bang I heard the other day. Oh, baby science grave. I'm summoning a demon when I sneeze. To be fair, like, sometimes I don't, it's when I'm trying to like contain the sneeze, because I don't want to sneeze everywhere, you know? So I'm like trying to contain it and then it just makes a weird noise. I didn't realize it sounded like that. The IIRs make more sense now. My mum and I have loud sneezes and my dad hates it. What kind of sneeze would your Shtola have? Mew! That's how I think your Shtola sneezes, but I think she needs more snass. I think she needs more sass. I think it would be... Oh, I don't know. Yes, okay. Okay, yes, we've got some cute meowers. She'd kick your ass for that. Yeah, but... Oh no. Oh no, she'd kick her ass. Oh no. Oh no. What bad thing. Oh no. Snaz. Yeah, a sassy sneeze. Shtola doesn't sneeze, you sneeze for her. There you go. I bet she sneezes like she's a heavy metal vocalist. I feel like it would be a very... Oh no, please don't kick me. Oh no. That's you lot with Yotsuyu. Oh no, don't step on me. Oh no, I guess she's stepping on me. Oh no. That's you lot. That's you lot. When I cough, I squeak like a dog toy. Now that is impressive. That is very impressive. My dad screams his sneeze, scares the living shit. Yeah, to be fair, it scares me as well. And whenever he's watching football, I know his team have scored because I just hear this freaking screaming and yelling. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess his team scored. So I built my new Secret Lab chair yesterday with my dad, and he was watching cricket at the same time, and he just randomly goes, yes! I was like, what? I thought he was cheering because we built a part of the chair. It wasn't, because he was watching cricket on the screen. What team? We will judge. Okay, so we live in London and he supports Liverpool. I feel like every single football fan is going to be triggered. Yeah, so we live in London and he supports Liverpool. And I don't like football. I mean, I'll watch an important game, you know, like England in the World Cup. Like, I kind of get in the spirit of it sometimes, but I don't really enjoy football. So I support Liverpool because I just support whoever dad supports. Yeah, we got a new Giga chair. It's actually quite tiny. It's great. If I raise this chair up to its maximum height, my feet can't touch the floor. Like, my tippy toes can just barely touch the floor when the chair is like fully like high. Esports over real sports. Yeah, I suppose, like, generally, yeah, I don't know. I didn't never really watch sports that much, but I do like esports a bit better. England in the World Cup, it truly is Final Fantasy. Oh, get wrecked! Get wrecked, England fans! Hey. Wait, that's me. Oh no! Yeah, I find football boring. I think like anything, I think atmosphere can really change something sometimes. So I can get in the spirit of it when it's like an important game and you have loads of people over and you have like a barbecue, like, I don't know, I can kind of get in the spirit of it like watching one game, but I do find it quite boring. But, you know, there are a lot of people who do love it. I'm not saying it is boring, it's just I don't personally find it very interesting to watch. So I don't like FIFA, and I don't really, you know why I don't like football, right? Because my best position was goalkeeper, and then people used to say to me, you're too small to go in goal, you're not allowed. And then I've hated football ever since. I wasn't allowed to be a goalkeeper because I was too small. That's why I don't like football. Which means they're not wrong. I freaking loved being a goalie. They were like, no. You're like, when you looked at me in the goal, like, you know the big goal post? It was like PPL, your cute little tiny emote. Yeah, that was literally me. Me in goal. That's very accurate. That's a very... That's an accurate picture of me standing in the goal. And they were like, no, you're not allowed to be the goalkeeper. I tried getting taller. I tried. So because I wasn't allowed in the goal, which was my favorite like position in the football team, I didn't like football anymore. I am smaller than the ball. Can you see the football with the PPL? I would have caught the ball. That's the POV of the ball going into the goal. But actually, football was called soccer first in Oxford in the UK before it was called that in the US. Actually, no. There you go. All right. Yep, that was literally me. Ugh. It makes me laugh so much. The hands. I really want to put the hands like one of my channel emotes because I'm like. Anyway, so yes, we are in Shadowbringers. We are at quite a crucial lore dump moment. So Emmett just told us about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being the original primals, being the original primals, and also the Ascians are the original people of the original world before it was split into 13. Oh my goodness, what on earth is that? Is that Emmett? That is terrifying. Malaise. I kind of like it though. No meanwhile. Meanwhile is banned. Excuse me, stream. I requested. You requested a Discord name change. Mars, what was it? I missed it. I'm so sorry. That is terrifying. What is that? Oh, Woden. Oh no. Oh no, we don't like that. That is the scariest preach emote ever. It's like the Momo preach emote. So you lot had fun with the preaching one today then? I know he's not still here, but I'm very grateful for the raid. And welcome on in. We've been chatting. Oh no, I got raided and I've been chatting. Whoops. Emmett's Pocket Mage. Emmett's Pocket Mage. Alright. Pocket Scathe. I will scathe you on demand. So I'm no longer... Okay, I'm no longer Blaze Mage 420. Thank you. Thank you for the name change. I'm no longer Blaze Mage 420. I'm now Emmett's... Emmett's Pocket Mage. Yeah, you're gonna get a Pocket Scathe. There we go. Emmett's Pocket Mage. I was called Blaze Mage 420. That's what I was, Princess Wire. That was my previous Discord name. I was gonna go for Emmett's Pocket Light, but I don't know. I mean, we have absorbed a lot of light, so I suppose I could glow in the dark at this point, right? I could glow in the dark at this point, right? We've licked a lot of shiny light, so we could do that. Pocket Mage sounds what? Pocket Light. Bunny Boy chest. Oh, Therial, you're no longer a cat boy. You've changed into a bun boy. I see. I see. Oh, shirtless bunny. Oh, glowy. Yes, we have licked a lot of sparkles. We haven't fed the chatting ones anything. It's been an hour and 15 minutes into the stream and we've not fed the chatting ones anything. To be fair, you lot are being very well behaved considering you've not been fed. Yeah. Yes, I need to change. So Jordan, you started off being close to being benched and preached to stream, but you grew so tall you might be able to go into the goal now. Did I end up carrying in the preaching one stream? Have you noticed there are no nipples in this game? A few people have said there are no nipples. Yeah, there are no nipples. I've noticed now. Oh my goodness, who put a big shiny glowy... Oh my, what is this? Okay, well the chatting ones are being fed. Look at this. Look, you have a big shiny glowy ball to lick. What? What was that? Oh my. Japan considers male nipples nearly as taboo as female. Well, you know, we've been fighting to free the nipple. It turns out we've just cancelled all nipples, but I mean, if they don't have nipples in the game, it's whatever. It doesn't really change anything, right? It doesn't look odd without them. Are they needed? I don't know. Gib nipples. Oh no, astrologian abilities. Oh, they're astrologian abilities. I have to say, the astrologian looks really cool. Is astrologian a healer? I wanna make a tank and I wanna make a healer, and I was thinking of leveling astrologian just because, not because I'm obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Just because I like cards. Yushtola saved me from myself. Hopefully the others will arrive before long. So that was the other thing I was thinking. I think this main city is an illusion. I think it's an illusion. There's been a couple of times where things have been sussily quiet. Oh my. I think my hay fever's playing up. My hay fever's acting up. Okay, I kind of understand. Oh, okay, I get it now. I didn't hear how I sounded until I watched that clip. I get the ayaya. Yes, you're all very cute. Thank you for the ayaya. Yes, ayaya. Okay. The clip was gold, I know. To be fair, I like Aya. Aya's wonderful. She's really sweet. She has a really good uwu voice. Like, really good. And she's so adorable. She doesn't need the cute sneeze because she's got an adorable ooh voice and everything. Fellow hay fever sufferer, it's the worst. It is really bad. I honestly, my heart goes out to any of the hay fever sufferers because it is bad. My hay fever is always perfectly lining up with exams. So like when I was in school, you'd have exam period, which is what, like June, July, like this time. My eyes would be streaming, my nose would be streaming, I can't see, and then I'd be in an exam hall trying to do my exams. And that's after having a hay fever tablet. Like, from the doctors, like prescribed hay fever tablets, because that's how bad it was. So bad. I mean, it's got better since I'm older, but like, oh, it was so bad when I was younger. I was already a streamer back then. I used to have wraparound sunglasses as well. Wraparound sunglasses, because it would help keep stuff out of my eyes. I used to get really bullied for it. Yeah, IRL streaming an exam. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's our secret. My kids are slowly getting hay fever, and I'm apologising profusely for giving him my genetics. They do say that everybody kind of has hay fever and it comes out at different times, to be fair. Like, everyone's kind of allergic to pollen in some way, or certain pollens. It just, some years, to be fair, some years, like my hay fever's fine. I don't get any symptoms, and then the next year I'll just be like dying. And it's the same with tablets as well. Like, your body becomes immune. So if you have a certain type of ingredient in your hay fever tablet one year, your body kind of becomes immune to it, and the next year they don't work. You have to find like a different tablet every year that works, that has different ingredients in it. And fun fact, are you ready? Fun fact, apparently, if you eat local honey from September and you eat local honey over a period of time from your local area, it kind of helps you build up an immunity to the pollen in your area. So by the time hay fever season rolls around, you've got a little bit of immunity to it. Fun fact, there you go. I tried the honey thing, it didn't work for me, sadly. Well, hold up, but yeah, I was told this. I swear, I was told this by a doctor. I'm not just spreading misinformation. I was told to do this. It's local. It has to be local honey, though. It has to be local honey. And it's difficult because, like, it's difficult because you can't really, like, immune yourself to all the different types of pollen. But yeah, they do say that if you eat local honey from September, you can build up an immunity. Google isn't a doctor. What? Why didn't you tell me? It's not a myth. I was told by my doctor to do that. I swear. I was told to do that. It probably does and doesn't work. I mean, it's difficult because there's lots of different, like, pollen, I guess. So I was like, I swear, I was told to do it by a doctor. It wasn't a Google doctor, it was a real one. Local honey can help, of course. For some people, it might not work completely. Yeah, I think it can work, but it's not like a cure. It's not a cure. It's not going to make you immune. It's just going to, it lessens your symptoms because you develop like a resistance to it. So you can still experience hay fever, but it's less intense. But I don't think we should. But yeah, the doctor did happen to start with MOLK, and then I did lose a lung. So, well, to be fair, I went to Molk's surgery, and he said, well, if you have one less lung, it will help you. So I got my lung removed. Is your doctor a beekeeper? And did he sell you honey at a reasonable price? Yeah, his wife was a beekeeper. Why is that relevant? Uh-oh, Trail's Googling. Oh no. You can't sneeze if I take your nose. That's very true. That's very true. Okay, right, enough hay fever talk. Oh no, Tryon, you've upset the chatting ones with your facts. It's more than 7 words. Oh no. But I mean, even if a study was conducted, there's a lot of inaccuracies in studies themselves. There's a lot of variables. So we can't just be like, oh, a study in 2002 showed. Like, it's a lot more complicated than that. But it could be. It could be the case. Okay, right. Yashtola, save us from the hay fever. Molded by the Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, Yashtola, save us. So we had our lore dump cutscene that we watched again today. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alphanord and Alisay have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? We're going to see the Sass twins! Ah! My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Alfie! Where's Alisay? Crystal Exarch? Alphanord, it has been too long. I missed the Sass twins, but where's Alisay? I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the Warden hiding in Raktika. Dead, mate. Killed it. We licked it. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Eulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Eulmore, what came of your meeting with Valkyrie? Yes, about that. It proved to be... What? No, what's happening? Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. Why does he get weak if he's away from the tower? Is he one of you? Is he one of you? I think he's one of you. I think. Not enough crystal. Yeah, don't even think about running. I'm onto you lot. I'm onto you. You grow weak if you haven't licked a crystal or you're not near a crystal. One of us. One of us. Get him some local honey. I swear I was told by a doctor I didn't make up. Okay, well played, One Solo. Get him some local honey. Get this man a local crystal. No, this is going to become a meme, isn't it? I swear I didn't get it from Google and I didn't make it up. I was told by a doctor, I swear. Oh, no. What do you mean it already is? No. Oh. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having travelled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I seem to always do this. I have a rest before the rest, which is good. It's like, you know when you have a holiday and then you need a holiday to get over the holiday? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. I managed to have the rest before the rest. Rest before the rest. Hello, chatting ones. I've been sent to bed, I know. I've already, but I don't want to, I can't sleep because my room is haunted. We need a Ghostbuster. Where's Noxissa? Maybe I should have phrased it different because everyone gets very caught up on exact wording. It can help ease your hay fever symptoms. There you go. It can help, it can, very big asterisks, help lessen the symptoms. There you go. Is that better? The biggest asterisks. Ooh, fruit. Okay, I wonder if you eat this local fruit if you'll become immune from whatever sussiness is going on here. Allegedly, you have to finish each sentence with the word allegedly. I know, I forget about that. Excuse me, our rooms are haunted. My room's haunted. Look, we've got Noxissa, the Ghostbuster. Look at this freaking outfit. Who you gonna call? Noxie! Okay, maybe we'll be able to sleep tonight. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Uh-oh, Officer Woden's room is still haunted. Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Does that mean... Wait, it's been made ready? Does that mean he got rid of the ghost? Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Well, if you fixed it, maybe. Ooh, what do we want? Baguette? Blood tomato juice. Excuse me, whose blood is this? Pixie apple pie? Who put a pixie in the pie? Nut bake. I don't think we want to eat that. Maybe we should feed this to the ghost. Here, ghost, would you like a fresh... I'm not going to say anything. No! It's still haunted. He's still here. No!
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Spooky. I must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if that overwhelms me? Then I suppose there's naught to do but rest. Well, we can't rest because he's just going to be like banging on the walls and moving things around. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? I wonder what he says to this. So I would probably pick I must stay the course for the others course. But I'm kind of intrigued as to what lore tidbit we'll get if we say this.
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
All right, thanks, Ardbert. Yeah, thanks. Great. Yeah, no, that was really good. I'm really glad that we picked the lore dialogue option. Yeah, you're very helpful, thank you. He just
Have faith in
shrugged
your
at me.
friends, look out for them and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Aww.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Heidelin being no different from any other primal.
I don't know about different from any other primal. The primals still confuse me because you have, what primal is it? The one with like the really, really long beard begins with R, I think. Ramu? Yeah, because you have Ramu. We didn't necessarily kill Ramu. We left Ramu. He gave us a test, but he kind of just left him. And then you have primals like Lefrit or Ifrit, where they just want destruction. But some, like, not all primals want that. And then you also see Heidelin, who, well, we think wants peace and prosperity. We think. But now I'm like, is it because she wants to rule? Is she no different from any other primal? Huh. Huh.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
That's what I thought, Ardbert. That's what I thought. I thought, oh, we can't get tempered to any other primal because we're already tempered to one.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade.
That is also very true. The Ascians just sow chaos. They just plant seeds of chaos and doubt. We don't want them to win. We don't want Emmett to win. So we will also...
Villains, heroes... all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
Slitherbow.
It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
Aww. When you fight for peace and then you can enjoy that peace.
I always took comfort in that.
Aww. We like Ardbert. But he is also still haunting our room. We would really like to sleep though. Oh no, no, not meanwhile. No, meanwhile. No. We could lick the snowflakes. Do you ever do that when it's snowing? Just like put your tongue out and like just eat the snowflakes. No, meanwhile this. So this is back on Heidelin.
What did the scouts have to report?
Astrodine!
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
And Gaius.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Just leaning there.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
His voice actor's great.
To say nothing of Black Rose.
The Black Rose, I forgot. The poison.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Oh?
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Uh-oh.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Not just disappear.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Huh?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who?
Wait, he's not in Xenos anymore. Excuse me. He's in no need. Oh, he's in no need of a new host. Ah, right. Okay. So a different Asian? Yes. Okay. Yes. Good job, chatting ones. You're very cute. Thank you very much for the blushes. Yes, you're adorable. Oh, Banana Browns. I hope you have a wonderful day doing your lovely, boring adult stuff. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. So, yeah. So, has no need for a new host. So, yeah, I was going to say.
It may be that another player has joined the game.
A new Asian. Who? Can't
Something
be
to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
a new ass, Ian. Emmett is Emmett. Emmett is Solus. Elidibus is Xenos. Who else is? Who's this?
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
That voice sounds familiar. That sounds like Xenos, right?
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
What? I'm a stranger to him in this body. Mayhap if father. So this is the real Xenos.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
I feel like, is he talking about Emmett? Because I know not what entertainment occupies you. And Emmett is very, I don't know, the word entertainment just makes me think of Emmett and his theatrical drama. But if you not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more. So this is the real Xenos. Xenos. Huh. And I suppose he can't inhabit his own body because Elidibus is using his own body. This is getting scary. Did we manage to sleep? Busty Knox! Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Binoculars. Sorry. Did we manage? Oh, look at my ears. They look so small. They look like little bear ears. Why are we getting... At least we're dressed appropriately for having slept. Finally, the outfit checks out. It was... What was the sussy music there? We kind of looked outside and it was daytime. Okay, now we've got sussy music. Why have we got sussy music? Oh, there've been some troubles around this part. Manager of the Sweets. McColon! I don't like this meme. I don't like this meme. No. Oh, thank you for curing my hay fever. Yes, thank you for my colon is curing me of hay fever. All you have to do is get honey from your colon and it cures your hay fever. I don't like this meme. No, not good one. No, no, No! Where is Macolon? There you are. Thank you very much for the honey. It's got sussy music. Judging by his countenance, what is that? That's terrifying. The manager of suites has ill tidings for you. Can't be worse than how haunted my room is. Ah, I suspected you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. I bet it's the Eulmorons. Valtteri. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. I don't think we'll be better off in there. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. They're listening, and I cannot say your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents. But you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. How much you paying? Okay. Oh, the purple trees are always so pretty. Sussy music. Ooh, what's down there? No! Wait, are we in the sky? Oh no, it's water. It's water, never mind. Probably sewer water. We probably shouldn't lick that. Probably shouldn't drink that. All right, licking the floor, licking the floor. Licking, licking, licking these nice tiles. Shiny, sparkly tile. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. This whole city is sus. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Okay! Alice! She's back! Ah! I've only just returned from Amareng, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. South side is the best. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western 2? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Okay. Alright. Run, run, run. West side is the best. Alphanord's gonna have a beer with Tataru in the northern pub. Up. I think we have to. Do we have to go up and over? Maybe. We'll see. I might be going the wrong way or the right way, but time will tell. Wait, Alphanord is 17? No way. Alphanord's been 16 for the last, 1,000 years. Is he actually 17 now? I think I'm on the same level now. Okay, we might have to go. Ah, good. We did the right thing. We did the right thing. Let's go. It is pretty. It is pretty. Did you see that chocobo having a fight? I thought it was a fence post, but they're training dummies. I was like, can relate. That'll be cheese. That's my chocobo. That's my chocobo. Ooh, shiny anchor. Okay, licking. Licking shiny anchor. La 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 la. Licking. Ooh, it is shiny. It's got some kind of crystal in there. Licking, licking, licking. It might be rusty though. I think we're licking rust. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. We're getting called out. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, you still managed to activate the device. I did a good job. Aha! No! Yeah. Damn it! Oh, we don't want to jump off because we want to go lick that one. Okay, never mind. Good sprout proofing. Good sprout proofing. This is the kind of sprout proofing we need. Hello, Copper Cameron. I like the saucy music. Do you think there's a swing set somewhere we can go play on a swing? Because I looked down there, I was like, oh, is that a swing? Ooh, this is scary. Okay, time to lick the second anchor. Managing to operate it successfully. Just pull the lever in it. Pull the lever! Wrong lever! Oh my god, it's honeycomb! We should lick that. Then we'll never sneeze ever again.
Sin-Eater sighted! They're coming!
It's fine, we're protected by local honey. It solves everything. You morons are behind this. Haha, idiots! Honey wins again! It will cure you of your hay fever. It will repel your enemies.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
I don't think we should lick it. It's holding. Don't lick it.
That's
We're
good
gonna
news for the
weaken it.
Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Oh, yeah.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Oh, is she okay?
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
I'm dressed for this. I'm dressed for battle. We got the jammies buff. I see a lot of PJs talk. We got the power of the jammies. Oh, Alphanord. Oh no, Alphanord's really shiny. Alice, if Alphanord is opting to act first and speak later, I don't doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go. Okay, Alphanord. Ooh, you look very shiny. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. All right, pray proceed. Ugh, I need to get my hanky. Oh no, the Sin-Eater attack. No! Oh, they're scary. Don't like them. We're dressed perfectly. With all the primal colours. Red, blue, yellow. Ah! Prime colours, I meant, but the Final Fantasy brain are up. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. Is it meant to be raining? I feel like this can check out no matter what the weather is. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Yeah, the primals colours. There you go, with 3 primals. Crystarium forces are engaging in the Sin-Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating Eaters before they are decimated. Woo! Decimated! That's a good word. Alfie's carbuncle. Hello, Susan. Oh, bye, Susan. Oh.
Give it our all.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. They need our help. Okay, then help them we shall. Da, da, da. The music is so good. Da, da, da.
Help is at hand.
Heal him! Oh, Alfie, your heal is... That was no healing. Excuse me. You literally, like, tickled him. Oh my god, I'm backseat healing. I'm backseat healing. Oh no. Forgiven ignorance. Forgive this? Fire, fire, fire! Okay, I'm pressing flare, Big damage! Run! Go on, Alfie. Did his health bar even move? Oh no, we can't shame Alfie, you're doing a great job. Those eaters, they're moving towards Radiska's round. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid. Okay. Help everyone! Forgiven deceit. Your deceit is not forgiven. Their names are so interesting. Forgiven deceit. You're not forgiven though, you're the bad guys. How are you forgiven? Not forgiven. No. Gabe? Oh my goodness!
Leave the healing
Gabe!
to me.
Oh,
it makes the fighting feel so epic when they have such immersive music. Oh, the Crystarium guard is so low! Quick! Kill the bear! Kill the bear! Kill the bear! Kill the bear! There we go! Die! 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 If it's this bad here, I shudder to think what it's like elsewhere. Forgiven cowardice! Die! 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 Defeat the Sin Eaters at Radiska's round. Excuse me, Radiska's what? Excuse me. Okay, can we target this one? Wait, is that? It's you! Oh my gosh! It's this guy! It's Yustola and Yuri! Oh my gosh! We just ran into them! That's so cool! Oh my god! Okay, no, we're in battle. Now is not the time to fangirl. Now is not the time to fangirl. Focus. We have people to save. Now is not the time. Skate. Skate, 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 skate. Yes! Oh my god, I thought the Crystarium guard died then. Wait, did we... Is that... Did we do it? Did I go the wrong way round? I think I went the wrong way round. I don't know how... I can't target this one. Oh! Okay. Die, die, die! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. We can do this.
I shall protect you.
Oh my gosh. Oh!
You will rue the day you
Oh my gosh, wait! Ow, 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 ow! Oh my god, the heal! that was not an Alfie heal. Kidding, haha, kidding, haha. You're doing great, Alfie. That was a massive heal. Sorry to heal shame you. Sorry, Alfie. Where's Thancred? Where's baby Philia? Where's Thancred? Where's Mini Philip? Oh, wait, is that a person dead? No. There they are! Mini Philip! Thancred! You'll be glad to know that all the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me! Die! 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 Oh, they're so scary. That was cool, Yuri. You've activated my trap card! That's what Yuri just did. Oh no. Look, if I laugh, then it was funny. Somebody has to laugh, so, you know, I will laugh at my own joke. I could be that person. Excuse me? Why are we having a private meeting? What are we having a private meeting about? Excuse me. God damn it all. We're too late. Wait, what do you mean we're... I couldn't save. Oh no. We were having too much fun. I did this. I did this. We were having way too much fun. No, we were having fun and everyone died. No. Oh. I'm sorry. I've let you down. We were having way too much fun. These eaters are too organized. Oh gosh. I'm so slow. Give me a speed boost. Can I mount up? No. I can't target any of these. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. I don't think that they are acting on instinct. I think they've been sent by the Eulmorons and Valkyrie. It is as we feared. Oh, this is horrible. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Okay. I'm trying. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Okay? I don't have any healing spells. Oh, but I have damage spells. Okay, I feel like I need to take them out like one by one. Die, die, die! Stupid scorpion. Oh. This one. Forgiven deceit. You are not forgiven. That's for sure. Forgiven folly. I extended my Oni. I did it! Ah! Mori, Ahari, thank you so much for the 2 months. You can do it. Thank you so much. I will try my very best. We got this far. I don't know what I'm targeting. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. I know this is so itchy. Did we get it? Did we get them all? Yeah, get wrecked. Healing, healing, healing. So I guess if you're a healer, this is pretty cool because you actually have to heal stuff, right? Oh, okay, this is a big wave. Ooh, there's a lot of them now. Die, die, die! Dead, dead, dead. Scathe? Oh, that wasn't a scathe, but it was nearly a scathe, so that's it's all about the thought. I thought about scathing them, and the thought of scathe killed it. That was enough. Foul, foul, scathe! Yes! Die, die, die! Oh, one more, one more, one more. Aha! Forgiven hypocrisy. You are a hypocrite. I've decided. And you shall die. You shall fall. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, I'm being healed. Alfie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for flaming your healing. Forgiven venerate. Scathe. Aha! Now you're next. Oh, wait. How do I recover mana? Oh no, I'm in a tricky predicament. I have no mana. Can I use this? Enough MP? Oh no, what do you do? Ah, this is why I need to keybind this button. Wait! Ah, wait, hang on a minute! I didn't see it! Because I was looking at my rotation. Whoops. Okay, now we can cast. Now we can cast. This is 3. Die, die, die! Meanwhile, you can have that. Have that dot ticking out on you. There you go. Die. Death! Bad guys shall fall. Okay. Foul. Ooh, what are you doing? Stop that. And yet more still come. How many are there? Buy me some time. Alphnord, I'll need ether. Oh my goodness. Right, everyone. Channel your ether into Alizé. We did this before.
My strength is yours.
Do we do this now? Wait, do I need to channel it? Everybody, channel!
Shall grant thee succor.
How do I... Or maybe it's just them.
Let's give them a show.
Let's give them a show.
With heart and steel.
Okay, that was cool. The scones are so cool. Ah, we can extend the Oni-chan. Oh, we did it! I did it! Ah! Wait, did I make that bigger? Yes! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I did it! I didn't even know what was going on. I was just pressing my buttons. I wasn't having fun though. I wasn't having fun. I had no fun. I really didn't have fun. God, baby Philia! Ah! Wait, what's wrong? No, 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 no.
So many.
What's wrong? Don't lick that.
Damn it.
Liner? We weren't having fun. We weren't. I swear, I didn't do this. We weren't having fun.
Leader.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Who? What? Tancred. Whoa. Having no fun, I swear.
This one is mine.
No, this is horrible. No. No.
We need only hold out a little while longer.
Ardbert must feel so terrible but not being able to do anything at this point.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
No. What is that? We haven't seen this model before, I don't think.
Run! Run, damn you!
Oh no, Ardbert, they can't hear you.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh?
You can't go dying now.
We know it's Val3 because these ones were around Val3. We know this is the Eulmorons.
Damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No! Ardbert, no.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone!
Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh. Oh, that was horrible. Oh my goodness. Ardbert.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear!
This must be so hard for him.
Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Meanwhile, the jammies. With the power of jammies, we can do anything.
Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
It must be so hard for Ardbert. All he did was want to help people and save them. He was a true hero, and now all he can do is watch. All he can do is watch. That must be so much more painful than anyone can really bear. Oh, that was harrowing, that moment, and just the sound. Oh. Val3, we recognize those Sin Eaters. They're the ones that sit near Val3. That was really, really horrifying. Although, be right back, I need to get a tissue. I need to get a tissue, 1 second. Yes, you got Giga Chair. You got Giga Chair for literally 30 seconds. No, I say a tissue. I actually got a hanky because, you know, me and my dad are probably the only people that you know who carry hankies. My hay fever has been fine, and then today, as soon as I put the stream on, it's like, although I do feel a bit run down because I haven't been very well. So it's probably... Oh no, who's playing the piano? Where are we? Oh, we already licked that crystal. Sorry, chatting ones. It seems we've driven them back. For the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Ruby, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. And Moira, Harry, thank you so much for the 2 months. Busty Knox and Minho as well. Oh, the despair and grief that await at the Despair Turtle. Think of all the tears you'll shed at the Despair Turtle. Oh my goodness, Minho, that is so good. But wait, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. We don't want to share the Despair Turtle. No, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, no, we don't want that. Wait, no, we don't want that. I'm sorry that I missed your message, and sorry I missed your subs. Hello, Froggy. Just a frog in a jumper. Turtle Jam Despair. Alisei is contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded and planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere. Captain Lena! So you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. There's been a murder! Oh no! We're dead! We're dead! Oh no! Somebody please save the froggy! Dying guard? Can we not save them? Licking, licking, licking? Can we not save them? I... With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Well, we didn't aid him! We didn't aid him! That's not... No! That's not 1 out of 3! Fix it! We didn't... Alfie. Bear it just a moment longer. This is horrible. This is horrible. We were having too much fun killing things, and this is what happens. This is what we get. This is what we get. You lot. Freaking ordering despair. Anguished guard. Licking. He didn't die alone. That's true. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. We didn't aid him! We didn't aid him! Stop ticking the box! No! No! I don't have a healing spell. I don't have a healing spell. I don't have a healing spell. Do I have like a... Do I have a health pot? Heal him? Heal him? Heal him? It's not working. Why did I not pick a healing class? I just want one heal, just one. One. We need to look for the other one. We have one more. He's standing. Trembling guard. Licking. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but Not only are you losing those around you, but you have to kill them because they transform. We didn't try the local honey. What about the local honey? The local honey fixes everything. No. Even local honey can't help. Wait, Lena. No. Is she okay?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
But we want to make sure that you're okay. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? Oh, I feel like that's too... No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? How is she?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Okay. Okay,
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
Not enough.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh. That was heart-wrenching. This was Valkyrie. What? No. I really did think she was fine. Wait. No.
I am fine.
Oh no, we all know whenever somebody says they're fine, they're not fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh, that line delivery. Oh my god, that line delivery. Did you hear that? Oh my god. Oh, why did I have to sneeze then?
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Oh no, don't cry.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Right, that's it! Death Devoury! Death Devoury! We've had enough! Shoot the ships down! Burn them!
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Caesar might live in peace and harmony.
No! You're the causer of pain and suffering. You set these sin eaters on us. I know it's you. You can't cause a scene and then be like, oh, I saved you from the scene. You caused the scene in the first place.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Death Devoury, Valkyrie.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
That doesn't make any sense. I was about to say they are literally the sin bringers, but they're actually called sin eaters. So they're eating sin, but they are the sin. They're the bad. No, no, Yeah, I'm with you, Sascat. I got the scowl. Death to Valkyrie! Wait, Lena, are you? Oh no, look at her face. I can't believe that line delivery, and I'm so sad that I'm still a little bit sick, and I was sneezing at that part. That line delivery, oh my gosh, I wish I could watch it again. Oh. That was heartbreaking. That was literally heart-wrenching. Lena is gazing solemnly upward, and it's not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Valkyrie's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spaggy Rick still. Please, give them my thanks. Wait, Thancred, is he okay? What? Where? Where? Chris, we need to go back to... Okay, back to Crystarium. Pray to return. Pray to return. Do we watch that cutscene again while we're here, while we're in the middle? Ooh, do we go and do we go and watch it again? Oh. I think we go. I think we go. I think we go. I think we go watch it again. I want to watch it properly without freaking dying. Although I might die. Still. It's Braggart's dad, Braggy! I should have ate a crystal. I should have eaten a crystal. We're navigating very slowly. Sometimes it's nice to walk around the city. We have places to be. I need to auto run on. It's your dad, Braggart. Manager. Yes, please. Return me. Wait, ask about the what? We had another dialogue option. Maybe we can't. I don't... Oh. Right, no die this time.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
And she's fine, right? I'm gonna pick the second dialogue option this time so we can hear what she has to say about this one. Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field.
What? Oh, okay, we picked a despair option? What do you mean? No, you're not so easily replaced. No.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
She sounds so sad. Oof.
I am fine. completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh. It's a little crack at the end.
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Alright, we don't need to listen to Vow 3 again. We don't need to listen to... No, we don't need to listen to that asshole again. We only wanted to listen to Lena. No! No! We don't need to listen to Babyface, Babyhead, Baby Crybaby. No, we've had enough of Vow 3. Now we must meet... Now we need to make sure that Thancred's okay. Oh my goodness. The voice cracks. Oh, broke my heart. Wow. Oh my god, the voice acting. I know I keep saying it. Wow, the voice acting, but seriously. Oh. Where is Thancred? Around there? This way? Oh, the wounded. Thancred. You're here for me? Sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine. Really. Right, the word fine needs to be banned. Alright, fine and meanwhile, I think are going to be banned. You're not fine. It's okay to not be fine. You're not worrying us. You're worrying us more by not communicating and telling us what's really going on. No fine while. No fine while. Fine while is banned. The eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I swear to God, if Thancred turns into a sin eater, I'm literally gonna alt F4. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for a Chesamile. But just talk to her, will you? Okay. I like Chesamile. Hello, Chesamile. Where are we going? I think we need to go out. Out and round? Out and round. Run. Just air run. Need to go down. Is it this way? I don't think it's this way. I think we need to go like round here. I think we need to go down here. There we go. Not even the pretty trees can cheer me up. Not even the pretty trees can cheer me up. No, I don't care about the vibe. Let me down! No sprout! Oh! Okay, we found a non-sprout proof ledge. Look, it's Ava! Okay, fine, that one wasn't sprout proof. Oh, she's just stuck. Can you jump in there? No! I want to go in. I want to go in. Okay, mini fillet. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. I don't know if we should... Okay, poke. Do. Oh no, see? We shouldn't have poked her. We should have just been like, hello? I don't know. Oh, What are you doing here? Thancred. Oh, it's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. No, it's not. It's Valtry's fault. He set all the Sin Eaters upon us. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes. I put others in danger. No, you didn't. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. Oh, you're doing way more than enough. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamile. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamile. Whoever gets there first can explain the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. She's so precious. Oh, well, I guess we didn't need to go far. Oh, well, we found it. Licking, licking, licking. Verdant herb. Don't think we should lick this. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Medicinal. Stuttering today, as always. We found the other one. I don't think we should lick these. I don't know if we should be licking these. Licking, licking, licking. Okay, we found the other one. Okay. We took all the the herbs. Oh, so this is like the medicine. Ooh, there's a big... No, don't get distracted. But there's purple smoke coming out. I wonder what they're making in there. It looks like a love potion. Like from Shrek 2 when this fairy godmother's cooking. Focus. I can do this. Get back to Thancred. Chesamile. Herb. It's not local honey in the pot, right? That's it. That's it. We can't put the chief in jail. Anyone who talks about honey is going to be in jail. No more local honey. No, don't like this meme. No. You lot. So badly behaved, I swear. This way. What? Who gave you honey? Who gave you a honey pot? Excuse me. Chesamile. I may have licked these, but here you go. Minfilia told me you would be bringing the rest. Here you go, Elven Dill. A potent medicinal herb that very much smells the part, so named for its pointed leaves. The honey pot. Marvellous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. It very much was. I mean, what battle is going to be anything less than anything more than horrible? Anything less than horrible? And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. I believe in you, Chesamile. Thancred! It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spaggy Ricks in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles that only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Oh, who's this? Who's this? Wait, what? Handsome stranger, what number? 54? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. What is it? My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful. He told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. We were having too much fun with the herbs. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valtteri said is true. If our losses were our just desserts. Dessert. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please? Oh. We'll tell him. You have my word. Oh. Woo, quest complete, I guess. Yay, woo, quest complete. We leveled up our despair pass. Yay, we leveled up the despair pass. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? Think of those that you have saved, Minfilia. Don't worry about the wounded, sweetie. We'll make sure they do not want for care. Dadcrid? Thancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphanord. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Samara I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? I'm sussy of Thancred. Ah, hello, Minxina. I like your outfit. Very cute. I guess. Cute gamey one standing in a circle. Literally, look, you're on a circle right now. See, I love the Crystarium and its people so much. See, Kelsey, I read that and I was like, I still feel like there's something sus, but I don't know. Raspberry Vodka Bunny, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. No, Bacon Senpai, stop demonic summoning. No demonic summoning. I don't know what you're trying to summon. Stop summoning. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes, send me in. Send me in. What are we summoning? Portal to the source. Crystal Exarch. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. Valkyrie, one of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Reminds you what you're fighting for, right? Rest assured that I will fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. As will I. Again, this is another thing where I'm like, I want to say as will I, because that's how I feel, but I also, we have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. Will we get a bit of lore? And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbour, no one need ever know. Your secret's safe with me, right, chatting ones? We're going to keep a secret, are we? No, I believe you've had enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. No! What do you mean, nopers? I would tell. Excuse me! Oh, what's happening now? Where's this? On the ceiling. The scones.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Who's this? Oh, here we go. MFing. This slow walk.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Oh my god! Crystal Exarch was like, so anyway. Oh no! Crystal Exarch just sassed Emmett. The literal prince of sass just got sassed. Oh no. Crystal Exarch just anywayed him. Oh my god, I'm actually scared of Emmett. What's he gonna say? He's not gonna say anything, is he? He's gonna...
For each we saved, another perished.
We were having too much fun again. We were laughing too much at Emmett. For each we saved, another perished.
If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe. Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, VOD may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
You know what I think? I think as soon as Emmett stands up straight, we're all done for. I think he's so chilled, he's so casual. I think the minute he stands up straight, we're all doomed. That's what I think. We are literally doomed as soon as he stands up straight. That's when we're goners. That's when he means business. He's so casual, Not that I'm posture shaming, all right? I'm just saying. He's so casual. As soon as he straightens his back, we're gonna die. I know it. We're all gone. As for the attack itself, VOD may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Moreover, in the absence of a light warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
Valkyrie, somehow.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthry.
What if Lord Vorthry is the Light Warden? Is that possible?
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Eulmore did not end well.
Well, it didn't end... I suppose it didn't go good, therefore bad.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
It's in the... Mew! I swear, it's in the bread.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
That's a little bit sussy. So the Crystal Exarch, he could just be using magic that exists. So maybe I'm wrong in... Maybe this world doesn't quite work that way, but when he concealed us with magic, it was very Fae-like. And when we went to the Fae area, like, it was similar magic that concealed a couple of the scones then. But it could just be invisibility, right? It doesn't have to be Fae magic. So I was like, what does that say about the Crystal Exarch? And then this time, he sent a decoy or a glamour, which is what Emmett does. So I'm like, is that an Ascian ability or is that just magic? You know what I mean? Is it just a magic that different people use, or is it a certain type of magic? I always think it's a certain type of magic, and I'm like, is that an Ascian power? So what does that say about the Crystal Exarch? I don't know. I'm just continuously sussy of him.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
More soup?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals.
And?
While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Smart.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters.
Oh, Mini Philip!
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
Wait, what's wrong, Thancred?
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Wait. Wait.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
But then that would mean that... That would mean that you choose to be Menphilia reincarnated and you don't choose your own path and go your own way. Which would maybe mean that we lose you? We would lose Mini Philip?
What do you think?
I don't know. Thancred?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Uh-oh, she disappointed Dad again.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now.
Sorry. Meanwhile, oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I thought you were rather underwhelming. Excuse me, Emmett. Oh, but it will make sense now.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
Which would mean you, as a person, would no longer exist?
To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Oh, I didn't think that was an option. Maybe she could... Well, that would then mean that Minfilia is gone, and... Huh.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
Ooh!
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Dad and Dad are fighting again! Oh no.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Oh, there we go. The playful tone is back.
I'll meet you at the gates.
That scathing look from Thancred, and then Emmett just does the side smile. You're so pleased with yourself. You just sass and sass and sass. Yeah, you. He's kind of scary. Okay, maybe we shouldn't sass him. If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object, though I am afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see that you do return, alright? He cares about us. But why does he care about us? I'm still sus of you. You're kind of not giving me any reason to be sus of you, but because we don't know who you are or your mood, I don't know. I'm still sus of you. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of... I mean, a lot of the Scones are a bit different. He reminds me of Father. I don't think we've met their granddad, who was Louisois, but I don't think we've met their father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's going well. Yeah, I don't think we've met their parents yet. If I only had been able to locate Calusia's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. I think it's Valtteri. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seemed that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she's truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it was otherwise. Thancred's been in mourning. He's mourned, and then the ghosts are... Oh. The ghosts are haunting him, and he has to relive his despair, and it's a very difficult position to be in for Dadcred. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Same. Alright, what do you have to say? Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? No! If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodiac. As I told you before, Zodiac is the creation of my people. The first people. Zodiac is the creation of your people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an indefinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. Wait, okay, wait, they can temper then. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. Wait, that's quite an important thing, right? Well, that must mean that we're tempered to Hydaelyn. And that's why the Ascians are so hell-bent on summoning Zodiac, because they're tempered. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I don't trust you. Them being tempered to Zodiac makes sense. But then what does that mean for us? I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Aw, Mini Philip! I like wasting your time. Huh. Perhaps I flatter myself expecting you to take an interest in the knowledge I possess. Or perhaps I flatter you. No! 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 Don't even think about it. Don't even... No! No! I'm out. Bye. No! No! No flattery here. Don't even try it. No! Not interested. No! Quick! Run away. Run! Run! Get away! Oh! There's gaming ones in the circle. Gaming ones in a circle. Look at the circle. You're standing in the gaming ones. Ah! Do, 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 do. Maybe he'll call you my dear again. No! No. Immune. 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 He can if he wants. Doesn't affect me. Alright, some big shiny floor. Some shiny... It looked wooden for a second. Alright, licking shiny tiles. Tiles, I guess? Licking, licking, licking. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. Oh, she's the best of us. Oh, when you put it that way, how could we not? Y'shtola! And the Sass twins! It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. Aww. Wicked Sins, thank you so much for the 2 months. Let's go, Catcham. If all are assembled, shall we depart? Wait, that's the least Urian J sentence ever. I understood that one. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there is something I neglected to mention. Oh? I saw a Eulmore airship coming into land over Armoreng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valtry's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Areng lies in the southern reaches of Armoreng, and there are 2 routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past more soup. We want to go that way. We go that way. That's it. That way. Yes. We want more soup. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. No, we want soup. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabarth Severance. But we can't use it. You are denying us soup? If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Eulmorons caught wind of our approach, it would very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. Oh, that's not good. And we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valtry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Eulmorons' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That doesn't sound safe though. That way you'll have a chance at reaching Areng unopposed and without risk to civilians. Yeah, but what about risk to you? I cannot deny it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills would make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? Oh, she's gonna sass him. Oh, I will accompany you as well then. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Y'shtola, your Matoya is showing. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Aww. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Oh, she's so cute! Ooh! Aww. Okay, we need to speak to Thancred. Which, do we just go this way? Oh, this way. Run! Hug her. She's not here. Okay, we'll hug her when we see her. Run. Consume. No, we're lacking the soup. I'm actually... There seems to be one tree that is not like the others here. Seems to be one that's not like the others. Not sure what one it is. Seems to be one sussy tree in there. No, we need soup. I wanted to go via more soup, to be fair. We wanted the soup. Oh, I discovered a new location. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I'm going up here. I don't even think this is the right spot. Is it? You're doing great. Yeah, you're doing great. Keep going. Aha. Hello. Okay, we hug Minfilia. Hug her. You're so adorable. You're so cute. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Eulmorons busy, the more likely they are to be caught. Okay, I got accused of stalling again. Would that we all had thy surety of purpose. Yeah, we understood that, right? We know what you just said. There you are. The gate leading to Amareng is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, will you? Yes, we will keep an eye on the mini-fillet. Baby Filia is so cute. He said the soup is good. Yeah, I know the soup is good. That's why we wanted to go the way of the more soup. But we're not getting more soup because we're going west. West side is not the best. Yuri forgot who he was talking to. I know, right? He tried to speak to us as an equal, not as a moron. Hardys. Wait, do they have any new dialogue options? Amareng lies just beyond the gate. We only need to speak to the sentry. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, Yuri, are you going to say something we're going to understand? Who shall walk among us? Okay, they understand. Well done, Yuri. You said something that they understood. Upon our return, I wonder. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Yuri, for saying one thing that they definitely understand. Off so soon, Mistress Mage. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. I'm fine. Wait. I'm all good. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. No rest for the wicked. Flizzbox, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part.
No pain. No,
Press
we don't
on.
accept that.
For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
Stop ordering pain. Wait, what's wrong?
Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This is the vibe FFing. This is the vibe FFing. Oh, sorry, Yuri, I was standing too close then. Sound though Mistress Alice's logic was, I fear the road less travelled hath other perils in store for us. Please stop. I haven't had my honey today. Yes, thank you, chatty ones. Yes, thank you for the bless you. Yes, I bless you. Thank you very much. You're very cute. A village so near, how convenient. Oh, Presea? This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spent upon it for granted. Okay, Yuri, the last time you said something the chatty ones understood. Let's see if you can do it again. Oh, okay, it's the same dialogue. Never mind. Fengrid is gazing with interest at the nearby village. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's very sussy, actually. It looks like a set of a Western movie. It doesn't look real. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. I think it's a setup. It's a bait. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Silk Shadow Fian, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. It is an illusion. What are you hiding? What are you... Presea's trying to warn us. It's okay, Presea. We got this. Wait, how do I converse? I need to put that one on my bars. Is it /talk? Beware of big frogs. Oh! Beware of big frogs. Okay. I will do that. See, this is what happens when I forget that there's when there's no chat bubbles and you forget that there's a dialogue box. The music has stopped, which is very sus. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We've got the wide vibe going on again. Two zones so far in this expansion that have awesome zone music. It's this one and La Hi. Okay, I think we have entered a western town. We've got a cowboy over there. We have a cowgirl over there. Oh! Sinus's hands are bound in a cart. Yep, this looks like a cowboy town. Hello, Zinzin. Ugh. I don't want to be sick. You sell. No. You are no merchant. But then why do I know your face? Oh, because we ate all the soup. Oh, I remember. You spent Vobert gold. Oh, and on soup. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among Maud traders. More soup, please. You are a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, gone. None. So Master Gengen borrowed the village. Made it to a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nebethareng ourselves. If we consider south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh, she's really stepping up, isn't she? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nebethareng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. Wait, how are we going to get there then? But surely there must be some way. Do you think of any other Maud might have some sort of hidden route? There must be a trading route or something. Perhaps, you ask, they tell. Tell even for free. To friends of our best customer. I will buy some more soup. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Oh, we're so proud of her. Oh, she's so cute. Well then, best customer. Dad Crit is mocking us. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Okay. We can buy more soup though. We could always buy more. Okay. Let's have a look. He's a cool looking cowboy. Real. You wish to go to Nebethareng? There was a way once. A gondola. Oh my god, my cheese brain read that as Gorda. Down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. What are you trying to say? You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. I love Gorgonzola. Let me in! Now! Do you know who I am? I am the main character. It seems Yuri is doing really well discussing this with the locals. Have you found anything else out from them? Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of Eulmore forces in the region as well. Right, Yuri. they're not going to know what you're saying, but that's fine. Dad Grid? If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows a route to Nabetharang here, perhaps they can lead us, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. Can I interest you in some rock wigglers? Plump, juicy, wriggly? No? Is there something else I can help you with? They will take it. I am what we call a middle mord. Between Twine and the crystalline mean. The Crystarium is too far away for most of the miners, so I buy their gemstones and ore and sell them for a higher price. I only sell by the crate, so if you're looking for individual items, try the other merchants. They have many goods for travelers like you. I meant to ask what type of place is this? Junk monger! Excuse me. Monger those junk. Gone! Hello! For Nabetharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Your Morans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Excuse me. I think I have one more. Excuse me. It's getting worse. Thank you. Yes, thank you, chatting ones. See, it was 2, so you lot can say bless you. If it's more than 3, no bless yous allowed. I keep getting baited by this marker. Let me in. Ooh. Shul. Sul. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabetharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. Hang on a minute. A trolley? I do know of a trolley that once went there. Is it the trolley primal that the chatting ones worship and summon? Is it the trolley primal or not? I don't know if the trolley is a primal, I'm just guessing. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. Burn the gate! I assume that it will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much use. You take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Okay, praise be trolley. I wonder if it's the trolley that everybody worships. Thancred, do you know of a primal that the chatting ones worship called trolley? Ah, I'm afraid I've learnt little use of how to reach Nabetharang. The Eulmore presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amareng, there have been no sightings of Eulmore at all in the hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alisay's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Okay, so we have a bit of paper with Gorgonzola on the cliffs. Eat it. All right. A bit of paper with praise be the primal trolley. All right. Bit of paper with Eulmore's death tool. Okay. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We can eat the Gorgonzola. We might die, but I'll be lucky if we did. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Valkyrie, obviously. Gate aside, I think we must praise be the trolley. I think we summon the trolley primal. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. Burn them! I'd like to know a little bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Yeah. Tell us more of this trolley primal that the chatting ones seem to pray to. Zunzun is eyeing you with curiosity. Oh, valued customers. Where were the other Maud of Help? I don't know why his Uriange was showing for a second. Oh, because he's here. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nebethareng at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate, you see. It's impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. What, a statue? I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Brun Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I shall see miners there from time to time. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Byron then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. All right. Da 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 da. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave you a lot with an eye cam. I think that we shall do a quick tea break because I'm starting to feel a little bit ill, so I'm gonna take some meds as well. I think a little bit of tea time. I think we need to tea time. We tea time? You lot are riding around in a trolley. Okay, you lot enjoy the trolley for now. I will get to tea time. Well, get me your orders then. What do you want? Hot choco? Break the tea? Okay, I break the tea. 1 hot choco. Honey time. Haha, very funny. Who wants local honey then? Hands up. Who wants local honey? I am going to powder my nose. Choco, tea. Tea delivered by trolley. Hot chocky. Local honey. All right, fine. Local honey for everyone in your hot chocky then. Right, behave yourselves in the iCam. Look, you get Giga Chair now. jug ready to pour on the chatting ones. Why are we getting flashbanged? Don't even think about scattering. Excuse me, get your butts back here. I'm gonna water you with green tea. I will water you, although maybe not with boiling water. Maybe we should let it cool down. Yeah, a whole jug. Why are we scattering? Excuse me. Neen Tog's upside down. Nice jug of tea. It's not a jug. It's a normal sized... Excuse me? What is happening here? I'm being attacked. It seems like there are a saucy amount of crawlers here. Don't water the chat. We're not into that. What, with green tea? Okay, maybe we'll let it cool down first. Maybe we won't water you with boiling water. That might be a bit bad. Quick, hide the local honey. No, that's enough local honey now. Unbelievable. He's just beating the illness out of you. Okay, well, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Don't worry, I can protect you. Thank you, Presea. Presea's got a gun out now. She means business. Look at these two being cute in the background. I still can't believe I thought that its name was Que, not that's what the noise they make. It's a chocobo, right? Are we teabagging the floor? Are we pooping in a bucket? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I think we're pooping in a bucket over here. No poop. Of course there's a bucket. Of course. All right. Does anyone want poop in a bucket? Okay. Drinking while the tea bag is still in the cup, how barbaric? Well, it depends. So for, Hi, new to the stream. Please could you clarify why you're drinking tea out of a Pyrex? Thank you. Right. That's it. You lot, unbelievable. It's a normal sized mug. I'm just small. Tyrox, you fit in well here already. Tyrox, you're one of the chatting ones already. Well played. You belong here perfectly already. You're with them lot. You're one of them. Perfect. Yeah, that's it's the PPL tea time. See? This... the PPL tea time. That's what's happening. It's a normal sized mug. I'm just small. The pinned message. I never knew buckets were made for tea. Right, that's it. Braggart, bring the bucket back. That's what it is, the PPL. Oh, there's seeds in that mug. No seeds. You're all too misbehaved for seeds. I will refrain from seeding the chat. Don't go quiet, music. Even the music is shocked into silence at that one. No seeds. No seeds. No seeds. It's not a Pyrex measuring jug. It's a normal sized mug. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it is quite large. Maybe it is quite large. But I have brought your tea, madam. No way. Braggart, you too. No, it's not a bucket. Haha, very funny, Braggart. Very funny. No. No. Right, anyone who laughs, banned. Laugh equals ban. Truth equals ban. Laugh equals ban. No. No. Oh no. The Lalafels. It's half the size of your head. Yeah, but it's the PPL. PPL tea time. That's what's happening. No, Pexu's even mad. No. Well, for a normal cup of tea, when I say a normal cup of tea, I mean like a English breakfast tea. Obviously, I don't leave the tea bag in. But if I'm having a herbal tea I will sometimes leave the tea bag in, because I kind of just poured the hot water and then just brought it straight here. Like I didn't stir it on or anything. It's not a measuring jug. It's not funny. Exactly. Thank you. Can you stop pooping in my bucket, please? No pooping in the bucket. No pooping. Right, we need to go praise a trolley or something. Oh no! The chief is here! Everybody behave yourselves. The chief is here. Behave yourselves. Wait, cute. Hang on a minute. Cute. You're not a Lalafell anymore. Wait, you're an Aura? You're a lizard? Ethereal race changed from cat to bunny, and Cute went from Lalafell to Aura. Your Aura is beautiful. Oh, I love the outfit. It's one of the tribes, isn't it? You are still small. I love the lizard, honestly. The lizard is beautiful. I would love to be an Aura, I think. I think the lizards are cute. Oh my goodness, this outfit is everything. Hang on a minute. I love it. I love the outfit. What? Wait, did you hear that? The freaking click and the change. Slay. Oh yeah. That was so good. Well played, Red Neighbor. Well played, Nerdy Bits. Well played. Right, we need to go find a trolley or something. Is it this way? Trolley time. I love auras. I don't know, for some reason when I made my character, I missed the aura. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it. Oh, meanwhile, wide vibe. I need to race change, but I'm too attached. Wait, Urbish, what's your race again? Remind me. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Fantasia? I still have my Fantasia. I haven't used mine yet. I'm debating whether to make a sub-goal to have Fantasia into something. Maybe we should do a poll about it. I was going to change into a Lalafell for a little while. Female aura are anyway. I like the male aura, okay? I think they're underrated. Sev! Hello, Sev! Oh my gosh, Blaze Mage. Oh no. We need to play garlic foam again. Mayhap the pall of light is the root of this land's desolation. Or mayhap the fault lies with man and his insatiable greed. It could be that. What a sight. Oh, pardon me. It's a bit daunting, isn't it? I suppose, yeah. Very jaggedy rocks up there. Oh, yes. Very daunting. There is something very scary lurking. I see it now. You're right, Minfilia. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to... Excuse me. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the vines. Yes, thank you for the... Yes, you're very cute. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, chatting ones. You're all adorable. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Onni. Ovim Nanny. I don't know if I want them looking after my baby. The channel needs weaves detected emote. Ooh, what's that? What do you mean weaves detected? Oh, what, for every time I sneeze? Okay, I need to not alert anything because the chatting ones will get very upset if I kill anything. Oh, herbal tea. There is so much comfort in a hot drink, don't you guys think? There's so much comfort in a hot drink. Sometimes I just have a hot drink just to feel like the smallest bit of happiness. Something very comforting about it. Yeah. Yeah, very comforting. So I needed it. I was like, well, I feel really sick. I feel really ill. Urbish, thank you so much for the gifted sub. A pint of gravy goes down lovely. Yeah, there we go. I got a pint of pee. Thancred! A bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favour of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianje's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Proper. As much as I wish we could count on someone conveniently appearing to explain all of this to us, I'm sure you're aware that we don't have the time to waste. I think I got told off by Thank. Seems like the tracks are in use. All right, be careful, chatting ones. There are vehicles on the tracks. Okay, be careful. Alright, I need to remove this from my list because this is... It's distracting me. Investigate the area. Is there anything that needs licking? Wide vibe. Gonna go around the coyote. I think there might be something in here. Conspicuous cup. There's a hot drink on here. Someone had to have made it. Licking. It's mine now. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea seeped over long. If the colour is any indication, remains within. I don't do grammar. Okay, well, we ate all their tea. We drank all their tea. That's what happens when you leave it out. No honey. Uh-oh. No! No! If I kill a coyote, they will never let me forget it. Oh, we need to lick the tracks. No. Ooh. Trolley car. Licking the trolley car. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. I love the fact that it's called trolley, by the way. They're trains, essentially. Okay, time to lick the iron rails. Licking. Make sure there's no vehicles on the tracks before we lick the rails. Flecks of rust adorn the rails. This is why we shouldn't lick it. But they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. It is funny that they call it a trolley. I love it. Oh, look both ways. This way. Oh. Urianje, what do you think of the golems? These look very sus. Or gnome? That is not a gnome. Ah, what hast thou discerned? We licked a train rail and it had rust on it. I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Did you lick the tracks as well, Yuri? So I licked it, right? And now I've got flecks of rust in my mouth. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. There are people here. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. Golems. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The pro-life ration of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Pro-life. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Burn the gate! And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow unable to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Well, this is a zoom in. Cameraman's staring too close. It's a zoom in. Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? I don't see anyone. Excuse me. I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses to the northwestern side of the tracks. Thank you, chatting ones. Thank you, chatting ones. Very cute. Thank you very much. Of course, Thancred would know all about, yeah, there's someone skulking here. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will greatly encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. To war! Burn! Die! Oh. Burn vibe. I love this zone's music. Excuse me, sir, your tank seems to be drunk. My colon's tank is broken. Uh-oh. John is here. Uh-oh. Seems to be worshipping something. John seems to be worshipping something. Okay, time to find the suspicious man. So it said behind the warehouses, right? Aha! Wait, Presea? You killed Presea! Excuse me! Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Ah, you want to die! You shall pay for killing Presea. Die, die, die! Ley lines are going down and everything. Aha, burn him! Death, murder, die! What are you? Oh, I got carried away. We're not the baddies. No, we're not the baddies. I just got carried away for a second. We actually killed him. We killed him. We actually did kill him. I got carried away. I got carried away. I actually did get carried away. I'm not the baddie. I'm not. Hello, Connor. Oh my goodness. Unreal Toast. My longest friend, Connor. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to kill him. I just got carried away. I didn't even press escape. It seems like something has captured the crawling ones. The crawling ones seem to be affected by this machine of some sort. The crawling ones seem heavily distracted here. Seems to be something going on over there. From the crawling ones. Crawling ones seem to be very effective. Okay, where are we going? Oh, over there. Ooh. IG chat? I don't know what any of this means. Oh, Presea. I see what you're saying. Right. I was like, but I don't know what any of this means. What does Trolley mean? A cute train is moving to... I was like, I don't know what this means. But, that was a nice nap. Wait, why is there a dead man here? I don't know. Who killed that man? Oh no, there's been a murder. There's been a murder. Oh, a well-muscled man? We won't let you. That smarts. I read that as farts then. I feel a bit bad for them. Oh yeah, who did this damage? Excuse me, why are they injured? They elected to take arms up against us, though the outcome was plain from the first. All right, well-muscled man. Look, I did not name him that. I'm just saying, that's his name. Somebody's saying he's well-muscled. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Sussy music. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. We shall take thy trolley! Do we honestly look like we'd need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? I think the chatting ones would be happy with it though, because the chatting ones would love to lick rusted bits of iron, I think. Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... Dun, dun, dun! What were those zoom-ins? Cameraman, are you okay? What was that? Dun, dun, dun! You don't look normal. Well, I say, that's very rude. You're going to tell me that this isn't a normal-sized jug in a minute? That's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Faffy. I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her onto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide. And seems to be a correlation between Trolley, and now we're in a preach drama time. Now we're in a preaching one drama time. Turned up here somehow. What? Who's my long lost love? Which one is it? I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that this is a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I'm a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tales, romances. Wait, who would be my lover though? Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. No, that's me. Oh, I worked it out right. I'm the ageless sorcerer with the heroic deeds, and you two are the long lost lovers. I got it. I got it. That's what it is. There you go. That's what way around it is. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nebuthoreng. We were hoping that the trolley might offer a solution. I realise we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? Thou must worship thy trolley. Burn the trolley! Uh-oh. Giving the preaching one another reason to smack me. The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. What is going on here? What is happening? What is happening? We're always keen to discuss the trolley. What is happening? We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Jerk. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work. But our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true. There's little need of transport these days, but that's no reason to go sign a miracle of a mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it travelling the track once again would make our hearts soar. Mark my words. All right, so when you were talking about a love story, it's you and the trolley. Why does everyone love the trolley? You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. I think we killed Magnus. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. Oh no, it's getting worse. I think Magnus is who we killed. And he's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. Oh no. Oh, he was murdered by a oh no. I think we killed him. Oh no. How else would I acquire knowledge? I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Oh no, they don't know he's dead. They don't know he's dead. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Pretend, act natural. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Okay. Da da da. We got the bad ending. Oh, Mini Philip looks always so adorable. A quest for a lost love. Perhaps that could have been me, had things been different. Oh. We were having too much fun with the trolley. We were having too much fun with the trolley. I'm sorry. Dost thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young one? No, Yuri. We've already established this. You and Thancred are the lost lovers, okay? And I am the sorcerer. I am the age-old sorcerer. You are the lovers. Come to think of it, Yuri Anjay always was fond of fairy tales. He's loving this. He's loving this. Wait, your outfit is so pretty. Wait, I love your outfit. My colon looks so nice. Okay, jerk. To be honest, I'm impressed that you thought of the trolley to begin with. So few seems to these days. We're too used to living without it, I suppose. All right, Thaffy. Thaff is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. Okay, maybe it's not the person we killed then. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fella around here, have you? Nobody tell him! No leaks. Nobody tell him. No one tell him. No one say a word. You haven't seen another fella around here, have you? No. Was there somebody else? I thought he'd come out by now. Oh yeah, about that. No, we haven't seen anyone else actually. Right? We haven't seen anyone else, actually. No, don't know who that would be. You think he'll be all right? Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'm sure he's fine, yeah. I'm sure he's fine. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Thaffy. All right, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. The only... Okay, all right, we've lost the chatting ones. Okay, we've lost the chatting ones. Chatting ones are acting up. What do you want to do, lick the trolley? Do we have to lick the trolley to appease the chatting ones? How do we make it stop? How do we stop you from worshipping it? Do we need to lick it? Okay. Is this the trolley? Do we need to lick the trolley? Will that fix the chatting ones? Seems like something has happened to the crawling ones still. The crawling ones are still here. Something's very wrong with the crawling ones. Okay, run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Don't lick the rusty train tracks. Don't even think about it. No! 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 Thaf! Thaf, help! Help! Ah! Ah! If I kill you, they're gonna have a go at me. Yeah, you run away. Ha! Yeah, keep running. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to lump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. All right. Not a lot to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride... What are you trying to say? That's more perilous than a route I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Are you leg shaming? I can't relate to this. I wouldn't have an issue. I wouldn't have an issue, right? Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I am not worried on that account. Mind the gap between the train and the platform. I will have you know, I went on the London Underground the other day and I was fine. I didn't fall through the gap. So yeah. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Me. Vertically challenged? That's not me. Never. Ovin Billy. Okay. What now? Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! Wait, what's happening? What? Oh, no. Okay. But I have to kill this one because the game told me to. This one can die. Oh no! We killed Coyote! Oh no! You can't protect the chatter! Haha! Sorry, Coyote. It told me to! It told me to kill! It told me to kill. I kill. Oh no, Yuri, what is this clip now? What is this? My what looks so nice? Oh no, what have I said? I swear to God, I'm the least aware person ever. I have no idea what I'm saying. 99% of the time. My, what big bird you have. Long neck Phosphoracos. Alright. Rack this. Ley lines. Ley lines. Caw. Die. Aha! 1, 2. Aha! Easy. Bring more. Wait, are you okay? Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Okay, where is Twine? We're nearly there. Oh my goodness! There's a gigantic crystal! Oh my gosh! There's a giant crystal! Oh my, the hands. We need to get past the hands that are guarding the crystal. Unhand me! Oh my goodness! We finally feast! The chatting ones finally get fed with the crystal. Thou shalt licketh. We go. Finally! Licking. Yay! We finally get to lick a crystal. Oh! Yay! The chatting ones feast today. Finally! A big juicy crystal. All right. Tancred. Odd to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. A testament to the man's resilience, that civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. Yuri, you trying to suggest that the world is flat? What do you mean, edge? We're getting more lore revelations. More lore revelations. The first is flat. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those labourers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to see what you see before you today. but it was still the trolley that brought them here. The trolley is a primal, I think. I think the trolley actually is a primal. I think you're all tempered to the trolley. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work had to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. I summon thee, trolley cante. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. I know what your demonic summonings are today. We're summoning the trolley. Well, that's encouraging. Wait, Thancred, you're so far away! Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Thank you, Thancred. He was so far away. Thanks, Thancred. Oh my goodness. There's pretty cowgirls here. This is Magnus. He's our boss of a fashion. Okay, we didn't kill Magnus. That's good. Hello. Hello, Magnus. We've heard so much about you. Oh, those are a lot of empty bottles of water. Bottled water? Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Hello. I am the warrior of jammies. I am the warrior of jammies. Or the four of you. Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Cashming, thank you so much for the 3 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. How are you? It's a desert, gotta hydrate. Yeah, exactly, that's why it's water. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. What are you trying to say, Yuri? He's overwatered himself. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nebetharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nebetharang. Not anymore. Why do you want to go there? And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. How dare you? No! We must reach Nebetharang. I must. Scathe him. Burn Magnus. Bah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nebetharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. Well, the chatting ones have eaten it. I'm sorry. They licked it and now it's gone. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. I'll buy you another bottle of water. We'll speak outside. We can buy him another bottle of water. That's what we can do, yeah. But what? Yeah, that'll make him talk, right? That's what he's drinking. Water. Excuse me, Dalric. I will have 1 bottle of water, please. For some of the miners, the thought of a stiff drink at the end of a shift is the only thing that keeps them going. I will have 1 of your stiff drinks, please. Gimme. Gimme. Wait, can I? Ha-ha! 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 I will get it myself. Looting. Haha, look, the bar can't keep me out. Haha! Gimme. Oh, it's like a pizza oven. Okay, focus. What do they say? Piss off! Excuse me? Piss off? Right, that's no drink for you. I'd be lying if I said I didn't expect that, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Skate him, skate him, skate him. Oh, it doesn't work. Stupid game, you stupid sprout-proofing game. Why can I not kill my teammates? Why can I not kill the NPCs? They all need to be scathed. They're acting up. Cashmink, sorry, I missed your message. This is my favorite expansion of 14. I hope you're enjoying it. The Areng and Reptique music is so good. I agree, it's the wide vibe. And then you've got the Lahi, which is like angelic monkey music that I really enjoyed. And then Altima, figured I'd follow. Been lurking for like 2 hours now. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Altima. I hope you've enjoyed lurking. This is a bit, I am an idiot. I'm a chaotic gremlin. I don't know if you've noticed by now, but I'm glad that after lurking for 2 hours, now you feel like, you know what, I'm gonna follow. What was it? What was it made you follow? Don't worry, you can start to like them so Yoshi P will kill them. Yeah, but we're not in Heaven's Ward anymore. The rule of Despairbringers is no fun allowed. I'm a gremlin. Ah! Okay, sorry. I literally just ad at you. Oh no. I do enjoy chaotic gremlins. Well, that was it then. That's what sold you. I sense there is more to this belligerent drunk and his tale. I think he wants the trolley to himself. Stubborn arse. Oh my! He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. You're not weak. You're not weak. Minfilia remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Don't think it's dangerous. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. All right, time to learn about the trolley. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? I swear to God, Yuri is getting more and more dramatic. This isn't a matter of fate, Yurianche. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my own hopes known. Zumi, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you very much. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, to teach her and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. Where's the text? Where's the text? Where's the text to speech? Where's the, hang on a minute. Why did that not work? Oh, Minho, I don't know why it didn't read that out. I'm sorry. Let me read it out. Own mine god, I accidentally hath sent thou a picture of mine cock and balls. Prithee delete it, lest thou desire to look. Haha, I jest. Delete it, should thee crave. Haha, nay, banish it, lest. No, why did I read it out? I felt bad that the text alerts weren't working. Why did it not work? Maybe my alert box is broken. Let's try again. What? Don't you love it? Don't you love it when you don't touch anything and technology just breaks? I've not touched anything. I don't know why it's not reading it out. Oh, I hate technology. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, to teach her, to stand by her. That at least I can do. What was that? That was like a freaking barrage of cactus. Did you see that? I have not tried turning it off and on again. Wouldst thou delete it? No. Thou shalt distribute it. Wait, what am I distributing? What? So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. It's censored because of... Oh, okay. It could have some... Oh. Chris? Hello? It's Chris! Oh my goodness. Wait, that's not a race, is it? How cool would that be if it was a race? Oh! Okay. Okay, it's not a race. Oh, right. No, not a race. Wait, why is that so scary? Why is that so scary? Oh, no, you're right. It's a Hrothgar, but a female Hrothgar. I meant the female Hrothgar. That was terrifying. I was like, is that a race? Reveals freaking starages. That's so cool. Oh my god, why am I such a child? Why am I laughing at that? I love it. It's a level 52 tank helmet. Okay, wait, can I inspect you to see? Examine. Let me examine you. So, oh. Okay. Oh, I like this outfit. Okay. Right, we need to do something. We need to speak to Jerk. Jerk chicken. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? He said piss off, which is quite a common occurrence. Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help though. We just had a bit of starages going on there. We just had a little bit of starages. I'm sorry we couldn't be of help though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. What is going on? What is going on? They will lick it. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil after all. I can't imagine that anything you will try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. Okay? To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Okay. Stop licking the trolley. No, I don't care if it has softwood. No licking the trolley. Bad chatting ones. Bad chatting ones. Look, we just ate a crystal. You're sated for now. Excuse me, Taco. Excuse me. Definitely not. Welcome to Trolley-bringers. Oh, there we go. That's true. Ugh. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, my nose is fizzing. That one actually hurt. Thank you. That went everywhere. I'm actually not feeling so great. Oh, my nose really fizzed then. No, I don't think it is hay fever. I've just not been very well. I think I'm just very run down. I think I'm just very run down. I wasn't feeling like well yesterday. I think it's just like, bam! Here you go. How is your nose still in one piece? I don't know. I don't know. It's been shredded by all the freaking sneezing. That's what it is. Ugh. I know. It's been 4 hours, to be fair. It has been 4 hours. I am like, oh, we could go and lick the trail tracks. Or, I think, you know what? I think if I take like an early night and rest, then I'll probably be fine. Chris! Would you like a toolbox? Or would you like... You can have... Would you like my nut bake? Thanks, Chris! I know I do want to enjoy this trip. Yeah, you're right. I am feeling a bit unwell. But I'm glad that we managed to stream today, because I hate taking days off. The trolley, yes. Okay, maybe this is a good place to pause then, and then we go again fresh tomorrow. I think if I take like an early night, I rest this evening, and then we go tomorrow. And I'm also going to put in... Oh, we got more soup! Thank you so much. My colon's providing us with soup. Thank you so much, chatty ones. Okay, yeah, we'll get a little bit of rest, I think, and then tomorrow we will resume. I think that's a good plan. And we got more soup. McColon produced soup. Thank you, McColon. Thank you so much, chatting ones. I'm just a bit run down, so you know, nothing like. I might just a little bit run down. So hopefully it passes. So that means we got to find somebody to raid out to then. We got to find someone cute to raid out to. Ooh, we could raid Biggie. I was thinking Nefsy, but I think did I raid Nefsy the other day? I was thinking either Nefsy or Biggie. I haven't raided Biggie in a while. Yeah, let's raid Biggie. I don't think I've raided Biggie in a while. Sometimes I like to find somebody new, but we found somebody new yesterday. We found Judge Grey. We found Judge Grey yesterday, and Judge Grey was really cool. So let's raid out. Let's raid out to our lovely friend Biggie, because I have not raided Biggie in a while. So let's raid our lovely friend Biggie. We love Biggie. He is great. He is amazing. We all have a lot of love for him. Right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Sorry for taking a little bit of an early night, but I will see you all tomorrow, and we can praise be the trolley tomorrow. This trolley obsession that everyone seems to have. Have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna schedule in a couple of weekend streams. I'm definitely gonna stream on Saturday. I may stream Sunday as well, because I know I've had a couple of days where I haven't streamed this week, so I wasn't very well, but I missed everyone. So we'll do a Saturday stream, which I don't usually have. We don't usually have weekend streams, but this time, thank you very much. Yeah, just a bit run down. It's just one of those things. But thank you all for being amazing. Daisy, the stream uptime ending on 4:20. It's perfect. Oh my goodness, you're right, Daisy. We've ended the stream 4:20. All part of the plan. I don't know why I did that action. Anyway, go say hi to Biggie. Good night, chatting one. See you tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for being awesome. Good night.